Alrighty. Hello. How's everybody doing out there? Welcome to Sawyer 7, episode 17 already, believe it or not. Um Last week you all continued your run through the trials, facing I think five of them. Yeah. Um yep. Including the Raven Queen, which separated you all to different results, and finally through a maze of madness before a combat encounter and a weapon was thrown on the ground after an unfortunate possession took place. Um, you all decided to enter at the end the Library of Ioun, seen before you, which is where we will take off from tonight. As you all enter the library, what would you like to do?
As we enter the room, I'm going to turn to Lucy and take her by the hand and say, I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. I'm going to make sure it doesn't happen again. And I cast Warding Bond, which lights up both of our platinum rings. And so, Lucy, so for the next hour, you have +1 to your AC, +1 to all your saves, and resistance to all damage. And when you take damage, I take the same amount.
Okay.
And then I'll harness Divine Power to get the spell slot back, which burns my last Channel Divinity of the day.
Okay. All right. You all have entered the library. You see these just rows upon rows of books here, up extending up to the second level balcony as well here in this room. These gigantic, almost probably about 10-foot wide candelabras with these giant candles shooting fire up into the air, illuminating this entire space.
So so these candle things they're on the floor shooting up. They're
They're
not
there's
chandeliers.
they're not chandeliers. They're attached to the floor and kind of rise up
Gotcha.
about 10 feet in the air, and they're about 10 feet across. How would you like to
Is the
proceed?
room are they the only thing lighting the room?
Yes, they are.
I'm just standing there looking and watching, preparing myself.
I'm still down 14 hit points after last week, apparently. So I'm just gonna go ahead and lay on hands myself for 14.
Okay.
Sorry, I only had 10 left, so I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 8, and I'll keep the last 2 to get people up if I need to.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out one of my flame daggers and light it up.
Okay. It ignites. It lights up.
I'm not sure if we should step in range of one of these things.
I think we should avoid them, but we should probably go in further.
Yeah, I think I agree. But let's try to step in between them.
Okay. All right, you guys can stay fairly away. You get to. I assume you want to check out the thing on the floor in the middle.
Yeah.
Um,
What is it that we see on the floor in the middle?
symbol looks familiar to one of you, although to all of you now, one of them knows it intimately. It's the symbol of Io.
Why is his symbol here?
I look around the room. What do I see?
Bookshelves filled with books.
Maybe one of these has an answer.
Who can read Celestial? I think there are three of
I
you that
can.
can.
I can speak it.
I can speak it. Does that mean we can read it?
Yeah, I believe there's. I forget the written equivalent.
If you have the language, you can speak it, read it, write it.
Some of them are spoken. Some of them are only spoken languages.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it is a spoken and written language. Around the ring of the outer of this symbol is a message written in Celestial. Take heed, period. For what you need to read may fade away. 13 to light the way. Be warned, however, their bite is worse than their bark. And bark is spelled B-A-R-K.
Is there another way to spell it?
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Yeah, I think there is.
To my knowledge.
Oh, I guess it's
It's a sailing ship. Barque.
there we go. I guess it's also there's also an anachronistic spelling when you're trying to write out what a dog bark is, where it has an extra letter vowel in it too.
Or you could do BARQ, like the root beer.
Yep.
So I guess we need to read some books.
"13 to light
Try
the way," and there are 13 of these lamp things.
But
What
the
you
light
need
is
to
gonna
read may
fade
fade
away.
away.
The light?
Or the book. What we need to read may fade away.
Or the lights may fade as we read the books we need.
Well, I think let's start by figuring out what books we need.
I'd like to turn to the shelf of books behind us and just start reading the titles.
All right. Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay. So Lucy can roll with advantage. Or by
Well, that'll give me a straight roll, won't it? Mr. Point of Exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
No,
And guidance.
I have a point of exhaustion. I think
I
everybody
have a
else
point
does.
of exhaustion from
Oh, do
you.
you too?
Yeah.
Oh,
For-
jeez.
Failed death save, yeah. From going down.
And guidance also.
$22 with guidance.
These a lot of these seem to be written in common. There's some Elvish and some Dwarven as well here. They
Oh, I read Elvish.
yeah, they mostly seem to be titles of names of gods here.
So let's find all the books about Io, since it's his symbol in the floor.
Or about dragons?
That.
Are there
How many-
13 different colors of dragons?
There's 18.
Yeah, I go through the books and I look for anything with dragons or dogs or wolves.
Okay. Dragons, dogs, or wolves
Mm-hmm.
in the title.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a couple books written on dragons, primarily in Elvish, fairly old. As if you already couldn't tell by by these ruins. Not much in the way of information on dogs or books on dogs or wolves as you're looking through these shelves.
I pull out the few for dragons.
Okay. There's about 3 of them. Is there anything you're looking for specifically?
I'm just gonna Nope, that's the wrong character. I'm just gonna open one and start looking at it.
All right. Make a intelligence check.
I'm gonna Tides of Chaos that. Is this straight intelligence?
Yep.
19.
You're able to. It's an older form, slightly older form of Elvish, but you're still able to read it and comprehend it. And is primarily about the primordial forms of dragons before they had divided into their 5 chromatic and the 5 metallic and the 5 gem dragons prior to the arrival of Bahamut and Tiamat on Alaris, and about their physiology.
Okay. Nothing sticks out, nothing happens while I rustle pages.
No.
Okay.
Is there anything on Io specifically, or maybe like a general book on the dragon pantheon?
There is not a book that you can tell about on the shelves about Io.
Maybe somebody who speaks Draconic should look.
I speak Draconic. I'll look around.
Okay. You see a couple books on a bookshelf nearby in Draconic. Mostly early history and the founding of the chromatic and metallic orders in the churches in the early days. Nothing about Io.
I am going to look for books without titles on them and start reading through them.
Okay. So where would everybody be in the library at this moment?
I'm right where I'm at that bookshelf.
Okay. Bailey,
Yeah, where
over here. The unit's gonna just be hanging out nearby.
Yeah. I'll be over not near the candelabras.
Okay.
I'll just kind of hang out with D Unit and keep surveying, watching for anything unusual or whatever.
All right, Royce and Alvin.
I'm gonna be near Lucy-ish,
Okay.
behind her, kind of looking at those because I can read Draconic and
Yeah.
some other languages.
Okay.
Yeah, where I am is fine.
Okay. Give me 10 seconds. Bael, as you go and looking at books, you notice that there are several in a row that don't have titles on the spines. The spines look different than the other ones.
I trace a finger on one of the spines. Just get a feel.
It feels like wood, like a hard wooden spine.
I do that to all of them.
They all of the ones that do not have titles on the spines feel the same way.
Hey guys, I found something weird here. Several
What'd you
books
find?
without titles, but the spine feels wood.
Well, their bite is worse than their bark.
What would you like to do, Bael?
Pick one up.
Okay. As you do and start to pull it out, you can hear a chain rattle.
Oh shit.
And you pull it out, and it is chained to the bookshelf itself.
I'm waiting for bad things to happen.
As you completely pull it out, boom, it snaps at you. I rolled a 1. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow! I look and see what hit me.
The book is trying to bite your face. As all of the candelabras go out.
I immediately cast Bless on myself, Tomash, and D Unit.
All right.
You said 6 or 8.
6. I rolled a 1 on damage. And with that, I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
So, point of exhaustion. I've got disadvantage on this.
That is correct.
All right, a 5 and a 6 could be worse.
That is a 5 for.
It's a 6 for me because I've got a +1.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alvin is a 6. All right. Anybody have over 20? 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
10.
10 for Tomash. 12 for Royce. Bael, what did you get? Is that a 3?
I rolled a nat 1.
Ugh, Lucy, what'd you get?
8.
8. All right. Well,
Wow,
this.
guys, we got some big rolls.
Well, this
Not a
makes it
great look,
easy.
guys.
Well, this makes it easy. The books are going first, and then it's you guys. All right. Now I have to move a lot of things as they go. Luckily, huh?
What are those? Those books?
Yeah, it's a stack of books chained together.
Gross.
Yep.
Don't forget my Drake, because I didn't. It was still there.
Yes, it was. What color? You going fire?
It was still fire.
Okay. All right. That one already made an attack against L, which was the start of their initiative. It's going to fly down.
What are those?
Those are, you guys don't see these, but you can hear books, like individual books, kind of like fluttering, like butterflies, but books.
Can I take a swing at the one next to me when it gets within 10 feet?
Can you do that when you can't see because all of the lights are out?
Can I hear?
Yeah, you can hear it come up on you. So yeah, I'll let you
Or
do
like,
that.
or can I make a perception check to see if I can hear? Which would
You're
be
gonna be rolling an
disadvantage,
attack with
but
disadvantage
He's
anyway.
close enough
Yeah.
to me, he'd still have the dim light from my dagger, right?
Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, I need to put a ring on you then, since you have the dagger out.
it would still, if they're trying to be
Yeah.
stealthy, I still need to make a perception check, and it would still be a disadvantage
They're
because
not.
of the
They're not trying to be
exhaustion
stealthy.
one.
They're trying to
Okay.
swarm you guys. So yeah. Yeah. You're
Okay.
within 20 feet, so you'd still be in dim light of Lucy. So it's actually not a disadvantage.
All right. Well, so the attack roll is not at disadvantage,
Correct.
but it's just ability checks.
Yeah.
So that's a 17 to hit.
That will
Oh,
hit.
sorry, and bless, but okay. So if 17
Yeah,
hits.
17 just hits. Or 17
All
will
right.
hit.
I'll spend a hit die with the girdle.
Okay.
So that's 17 slashing and 17 slashing and 7 lightning. 24 total.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And its movement is stopped.
And its movement is stopped.
Okay.
None of the other ones can attack anything else this turn.
Sorry. I've also got my Relentless Avenger. When
Yeah.
I make an opportunity attack, I can immediately move half my speed without provoking.
Mm-hmm.
So I will scoot back and be closer to Lucy and Royce.
Okay.
Yeah, just
All
right there is
right.
good.
Those are the book's turns. Royce, you're up. Tamash is on deck. D-Unit is in the hole.
So I take it with the dark vision, I can see the ones that are close to us.
So,
Correct.
give me 10 seconds.
But it's going to be grays. It's not in color or anything. It's just black and white grayscale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see, because it is darkness, it is heavily obscured. You can see 30 feet as grayscale.
Okay. So the books that were attacking Alvin, can I see, or trying to jump? I can see those two from the looks of it.
You can see these two. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just clarifying for vision.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my shot at the one that the purple individual book
Okay.
that had gone after Alvin. And I'm gonna split my shot, so the other one is gonna go to the pile of books.
Okay.
That is a 23 and a 22.
All right.
And we're gonna take some Drake fire damage too while I'm at it.
All right. Separate that out for me, por favor.
Yep. All right, so the first one is 12 piercing, 3 necrotic, 6 fire.
Give me 1 second. 12 piercing, 3 necrotic, and 6
Yes.
fire.
6 fire.
All right. That will, and the first one was at the tome, right?
Yeah, the first one was at the individual tome.
So that goes up in flames, and as it does, lights that candelabra up. The burning embers from it reach up and reignite this candelabra.
Does it
if
look
I'm-
like does it look like the flames caught on the candelabra, or does it look like there was just some magical trigger that, like, when
The flame,
that thing dies, the candelabra goes up?
it was kind of hovering up like in the air at like your face height, so when it got hit, it kind of flew back up into it and kind of burst into flames
Okay.
on the candelabra, lighting the candles.
So I would have no reason to think that, like, oh, the more of these we kill, the more it lights up,
Correct.
or anything like that. That
Correct.
was just a coincidence.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the second shot goes at the pile of books, and I've already rolled it, and it is 15 piercing damage, 6 necrotic, and 5 fire.
Okay. Boom, into this pile of books. Now I just see this tiny ember burning inside of it.
And then I didn't take a bonus action, so my Drake is going to charge the pile of books.
Oh, yeah.
And take a bite at it.
Okay.
And that is a 16 to hit.
That will just hit.
And it's going to be for it's going to be for 7 piercing and 6 fire.
Alrighty.
And that will end my turn as he chomps down on some books.
Yep. Setting them even more on fire. Tomash, you're up.
Am I able to see anything to attack from where I'm at?
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the book attacking Bael.
I'll go ahead and move up to it and make a couple attacks.
Alrighty. You don't need to re-crimson right, do you? You didn't put it away.
I didn't.
Remember, bless.
Yep.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice to see you there, Tomash. I'm kind of booked up here at the moment.
Boo.
35 points damage.
Looks like it, yeah.
Alrighty.
And then the 6 was fire.
Oh, I forgot you lit it up with fire, didn't you?
Yep.
That is actually 6. Yeah, that'll do it, actually. You gotta smack this book down, like, boom, with fire into the ground. The embers kind of take it up, and it just burns on the ground, kind of writhing there. Trying to fly back up and just failing.
I feel like we're inside the weirdest book it poster that's in like your second grade classroom of all time. Like, sink your teeth into a good book.
I'm not gonna lie, that 100% inspired this.
That's awesome.
I love it.
Like, I saw, like, somebody posted a meme about Scholastic Book Fairs, and it had, like, the poster with the books flying off the shelves. And I was like, I'm gonna make that in D&D.
Why not?
Book fairs were the best time, though.
They were. They really were.
Right.
Core memory unlocked.
Did you ever do book it and get the free personal pan pizza at Pizza
pizzas?
Hut if
Our
you read
teacher
like 5
took
books in a
us.
month? That's awesome.
Yeah.
We went out to lunch with, like, she just took us all in her car.
There he is. I found my some of my uncompleted bookets things the other day when I was cleaning stuff out.
I remember I completed it every single, was it week or month?
You have another attack. Do you want to go for the other book you can see now?
Yeah, if I have enough movement to get to it, might as well.
Yeah, you do. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
That's going to be a nat 20.
Oh boy.
And I'm not sure how to separate out that damage because it combines it, right?
Give me 1 second. So what you do is you take 6 plus your first die roll, which is 6. So it's 12 plus your 9 for 21. It succeeded on that, so we'll take half for 8, so 29.
And then 6 fire.
You roll twice, or you take another. So it's, my god, you rolled 6 on the fire, so you take 12 fire damage. Doubled is 24 plus 29 for 53 points of damage.
That seems good.
Yeah, the chained books
I'll
are
take that.
on fire. They're not dead, but they are. They do not. This chained pile of books that have kind of climbed out since hitting Bile the first time, kind of looking.
All right, and then 17 to hit on my bonus action.
Yeah, that will hit.
And that's going to be another 10.
Okay. Shred a book, but a couple of the books in chained together are still trying to fly at you two. Megs, really?
Yes, really.
All right. It is D-Unit's turn. I'm actually going to play him smart and have him get in to the range of the candelabra to attack this one. Because he does not have dark vision. He would like to rage and reckless attack will definitely hit. 4. Wow. 19 plus 4 for 23 points of damage, which is enough to kill the book. All right. Lucy. And then Alvin.
I don't know where any others are, do I?
No.
I guess I will cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
And I don't even know if I want to move. I guess I'll move around to the other side of the bookcase since I have my dagger with me so I can see.
Okay. Like there?
Yeah.
All right. As you come around this corner right there, you can see that there is another chained pile of books.
Okay, then I'll stay there then.
Okay. All right.
And that's it.
Okay. Okie Alvin, your turn.
I can see that pile of books that Lucy just lit up,
Yeah.
so I will go over to him. Yeah, 10 feet away
Yeah.
is
Just
fine.
give me a second. I clicked the wrong thing.
Right. Yeah, first attack. 32
That will 1000% hit.
for 12 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack, 17
Yep.
for 19 slashing.
All right. Slash through, slicing pages out of these things, but it's still on these chains, kind of books chomping.
And bonus action shaft
Hey.
for 18 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 12.
Okay.
That's 12 bludgeoning.
Okay. And you're able to kind of just knock one and break it off the chain, and it kind of scatters across. Dead.
And then I will step And then oh, it's dead?
Well, no. The book you knocked off died. There's still several other books attached
Oh,
to these
okay.
chains that are
All
trying
right.
to chomp at you.
And I will step back toward Lucy about 5 feet,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Alrighty. By L.
I'm up.
Yep.
Tomash killed the one that was on me, right?
One of the two that was on you.
Okay. I will. Shoot, what can I do? Don't know how much spells left. I mean, I have 1 second, 3 first, 3 third, and 1 fourth. I'll attack it.
Okay.
Uh, 21 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 12.
Okay.
And look around, see if anybody needs healing.
You have dark vision, right?
I believe so.
So you can see out to Royce, and that's it. Right now.
Okay, free action. I'll yell, anybody need healing?
I don't think anybody's taking a hit besides you.
What can I do bonus action wise? Bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
Okay. Where?
The other on the one I attacked.
It died.
Oh, I killed it.
Yeah.
I will keep it at my back.
Okay.
So anything comes up to me from behind, it gets attacked. Or so on.
Alrighty. And that's your turn?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. So this is going to move 10 feet into Alvin's space.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, or as it moves
Uh,
towards you, do you want an opportunity attack?
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Sorry. That's a 26 to hit
That'll
on the
definitely
opportunity
hit.
attack. I'll reroll the 2 with great weapon fighting. That is 14 slashing damage.
All right. And so
And
that.
I'll Relentless Avenger to back up so I'm right next to Lucy.
Okie dokie. Alright, this one will move 10 feet around the corner. This one will move 10 feet there. This one will move 10 feet. This one will make 10 feet up to the top of the book. This one will do 10 feet there. This one's going to fly up to Bael. This one's going to fly up to Tomash. 10 feet. These 2 tomes are going to fly up to Royce. These 2 are going to take their. I think they end up there and there. Fly up to Royce's Drake. This one will fly up to Alvin. Alright, so let's start with the one on. I just accidentally almost closed all of my tabs.
That would have sucked.
That's cocked in the ding corner. Alright. That will hit for 8 bludgeoning damage. Alvin.
Is that me?
Yes.
Yep. So I take 5.
Yes. That is correct.
Okay.
Alright, next one they're going to roll against D unit. That will miss. Or no, sorry, they're rolling against Royce's Drake. Does a 22 hit your Drake?
Yes, it's a 17.
The 17. God, I keep rolling low on damage. That is only another 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 8 total, or
Yeah, 8 total to your
Yeah.
Drake. 2 are gonna roll against you. First one will hit. Second one will hit. 10 bludgeoning on the first one, 9 on the second. As these books kind of fly at you, boom, batter you. Against Tomash, that will also hit. Ooh, Lord. 13 bludgeoning damage. And then that will miss against Bael. That is the end of the book's turns. Royce, you are up again. Tomash, you are on deck.
I'm splitting my shots with those two right in front of me.
Okay.
Clearly, I can see them now.
Oh, yeah. Well, the candelabra that's lit up is helping.
First one hits with a 19, which is a crit, and then the other one is a 26.
Both will hit.
And I'm taking my Drake's fire damage.
So you're taking it on the crit to double it.
Yes.
Okay. I can see all. Dang it, Maxi. Point.
It's 18 piercing damage on the crit, and then 6 fire because I rolled really bad, and 2 necrotic.
Should be.
So I'm sorry, I'm doing math in my head.
I got it.
Thank you. Sorry, I was just
It's
calling
still
out
it's
the
still up.
rolls and
It's
trying to figure it out.
a little bit on fire, but
And then the second one was 12 piercing with 6 fire and 3 necrotic.
12 piercing, 3 necrotic, and 6 fire.
Yes. And I was splitting it between 2 of them.
Yep, I know. Both books look probably equally hurt now at this point. Close to it. Tomash.
I've got 2 in front of me.
You got one directly on you, and the other one's between. Bael is between you and the other one.
Hey,
All right, I'll go ahead and just attack the one that's directly on me.
What's up, Royce?
My Drake's still got to take a
Oh yeah, roll your Drake too. I don't know why I thought you bonus actioned that turn.
I did not. It is a 21 to hit.
That will definitely hit. Did you crit again?
Me? No, that
No,
was
Tomash.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
And the Drake's damage was 6 piercing and 4 fire.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
All right. Tomash.
All right, so 30 to hit on the first attack.
Yep. Okay, 20 plus 12 is 32 points of damage on the first hit as you swing into this and kind of stops against the wood shell, kind of catches it on fire. Very, very hurt. Kind of half fluttering now in the air.
Another 30 to hit.
Jesus. It failed to save. There's no way it's living. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
Second hit, you kind of whacked it on the side. Now you kind of come over the top and slam it into the ground again. Your Crimson Right fire, making sure this thing does not get back up. All right.
Then I'll move around and use my bonus attack on the one over by Bael.
Okie dokie.
And that's going to be a 15 to hit.
+2 because Bile is also in melee range for 17, which will make it hit.
And we're going to have 12 piercing.
Alrighty. Okay. D unit is going to take a swing at the only one he can see again. First one. Oh wait, sorry. Reckless again. Holy hell! I think I'm actually going to miss.
With bless. Did you roll bless?
No, I put my D4 on the floor instead. How about that? No. 3 plus 12 is
15.
15. Plus 4 is 19, so that'll hit on the first one. 2 plus 11 is 13, plus 4 is 17 points of damage. Second Reckless will definitely hit. Cock the D8 against the D20. So the 7 plus 11 is 18, plus 4 for 22, which will in fact kill it. All right. What's up? Lucy. You are up now.
So there's the one right in front of Alvin, and then there's 2 I can see over here, right?
Yes.
I'd like to fireball the 2 piles.
Okay. I assume without getting the bookcases and Alvin.
Correct.
Okay. So that's going to overlap with the candelabra. Okay. I will make 2 dexterity saving throws. They will both fail.
$31 fire damage.
Alrighty. That will kill that one outright. Delete that. Light this candelabra up. And because that one is in range of it, it goes inactive.
They go inactive when they're in range?
Apparently.
Light them up.
Then as a bonus action, can I give my lit dagger to Alvin and pull out another one for me?
I need both hands to use my weapon.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how good an idea that is.
I'm gonna say yours is I was gonna say polearm isn't versatile, is it?
Okay. Well, I
No,
tried.
it's not. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
glaive's not
needs two
versatile.
hands.
Yeah.
You can. I think the rules are you can hold it in one hand, but in order to attack with it, you need two.
I think you can attack with two-handed weapons with one hand at disadvantage.
I
Or
don't
that might have been an optional rule from
think
Tasha's that
so.
I'm misremembering.
It's alright. It's not that
Oh, whatever.
necessary.
But yeah, I've never used it, so I just remember there's a thing in Tasha's about one-handing two-handed weapons. Anyway, all right. So that is Lucy's turn. Unless you want to move.
Yeah, I'd like to move then closer to the other candle over
There's two. This one?
the one direct the other one.
Okay.
But I don't want to leave Alvin so he can see.
Okay.
I
So
should have enough dim. I should have enough dim light
he
from
has
the.
enough dim light from the candelabra now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
then I guess put me where you did before in the middle of both of them is fine.
Okay. All right. Alvin's turn, then Bael's.
All right, let's take some swings. Nope, that'll miss even with bless. That's only a 16.
That just hits.
Ooh. Okay. And that's 18 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
16 slashing damage.
All right.
Still up.
Yeah, not looking too hot though.
All right. Bonus action shaft.
Hit him with the shaft.
That's a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll re-roll that with great weapon fighting. Okay, that's 11 bludgeoning damage.
You slice through it, taking out pages. Slice out pages. It starts to flutter to the ground. You take the shaft and drive it into the ground and kill it.
All right. Are there any like south of where I am that I can see with that candelabra lit up?
No.
It looks clear.
It looks
All right,
clear.
all right, I can't see the guy over there.
Correct.
I will run to Royce then, because I can see the two harassing him.
You hear the books flapping around the corner. Because you were
Okay.
kind of against the bookcase. So you can hear them hitting Royce. So you can take that full movement if you want to.
Yeah, full movement. I'll get right up next to them.
Okay.
Is there a way I can get next to both? Like in melee range of both?
Yeah, you can get between them like that if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that just so I can
I'm
sentinel them if
gonna
they attack Royce.
willingly put myself in flank. Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you do that.
Hey, man.
Taking
Yo,
one for the team. I see it, bro. Thank you, man.
that's what my character would do. God.
Finally, a good excuse for saying that. Maybe in the first time of the history of D&D. Bael, you're up. Royce on deck after the books.
In all seriousness, I've still got a lot of hit points. I think I can take a hit or two.
Yeah.
But being there will let me get an extra attack off.
Bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual hammer behind that book that's attacking me.
Okay. And it gets an attack.
Yeah, and I'm going to attack also.
Okie dokie.
18 to hit
That will hit.
for 10.
Okie dokie.
And spiritual weapon. And my D6 roll, D8 rolls under my tower
Nice.
for 23 for 11.
All right. It's very hurt, but it's still standing.
And for extra.
What you doing?
I'm seeing if I have any bonus action spells.
You already used bonus action.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Never mind. I'm done.
Okie dokie. It book time. This one's gonna move to Tomash. This one's gonna move 10 feet there. This one's going to move 10 feet there. This one will just get around the corner. This one will move 10 feet there. 10 feet there.
I will. I'll opportunity attack the first one
Okay.
that comes into range of me.
Yeah.
So when it's 10 feet away.
Yep. I have moved it to 10 feet away because I'm pretty sure you're going to hit it.
23 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Seems to
Four.
not have very high AC.
For 16 slashing.
Okay.
And then I will Relentless Avenger so that I'm on the other side of the left one. So like, yeah, like down a little bit more.
Way
Yeah, like
there?
right
Okay.
there.
And you do not take opportunity attacks with Relentless Avenger, do you?
I do not. It's dope.
Okay. So this one will move into range, and then this one will move between you and Royce. So they're not at advantage, but they do get a nice chonky bonus. First one, the injured one will hit, and that only does 6 bludgeoning damage.
So 3.
Yes. And second one is a nat 1 on the injured one that will miss. This is the new one that just flew in that you did not hit. It's cocked. And that will miss with a 2. On die.
Cool. 3 damage, and they didn't come after my squishy ally.
It's true. They're dumb books. They're animated books. This one's going to take an attack at Bael, which will definitely hit, but it is taking damage, so it's deal. Oof, oof, oof. 9 bludgeoning damage, because I rolled a 6 on the die to Bael. And then the giant stack of books will take a swing at Tomash and hit for 15 bludgeoning damage.
I'll go ahead and hellish rebuke it.
And its second attack misses. Okay.
For 13.
All right. It failed its dex save. Okie dokie. That
So
is
right.
That's the book's turn. So Royce, it's your turn.
You ruined my plan. I was gonna burn 2 books.
Oh yeah.
But-
Yeah. I'm sorry, but also not sorry.
I'm gonna split my arrows again with the 2 that I had
You
already hit.
the previous rounds. Okay.
I think they both hit with a 26 and a 28.
They do.
And I'm gonna take Drake's fire damage.
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
First one is gonna be 9 piercing, 4 fire, and 1 necrotic. So it's 14 total.
No, it's not. It's 18 total because 4 fire, right?
4 fire, yeah. Yeah, it's 18 total. And the second one is going to be
Which will actually be enough to kill it.
And then the second one's going to take 14 piercing, 1 fire off the roll, so 2 total and 2 necrotic.
So how much?
18 total.
Wow. You hit the health on the dot with both of those.
Nice.
Did it twice. Flames into these books. Flaming arrows into these books, taking them down.
And then my Drake is actually gonna hang out where he's at, and I'm gonna pop my potion of everlasting healing.
Ah, okay.
Which I had rolled, I think, what did I had rolled 17 on it, so it's 44 plus 4.
For what? Where's your Drake moving?
I'm chilling because I'm popping my potion.
Ah, okay.
He can still move, though.
Yeah, he
I'm
can still
pretty
move.
sure.
Yeah.
He just has to take the dodge action.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
we're gonna actually have him go behind the one that's with Alvin.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. Love that.
See, now
Love
you're
that for
thinking.
me.
Now you're thinking with portals.
And it's gonna heal me for 16.
Cool. So there's Race's turn. Tomash is up. The unit's on deck. Lucy's in the hole.
Go ahead and attack the one I've been beating on.
Alrighty. I don't think you're gonna need it, but you have +4 right now.
Dirty 20 with the +4.
Yeah, 16 would have hit too. Damn.
Oh, I'm doing good on my fire rolls tonight.
Yeah. And they take double fire damage, so it's putting in work. He's another base smacks it into the ground, and book just kind of flutters on the ground for a second as it catches fire. Okay.
Then I'll go ahead and rotate and attack the big stack of them.
Yep.
23.
That'll hit. Is a fail on the save. $30 plus 12, 42 points of damage.
Damn.
Get wrecked.
And that will just hit.
And max damage on that 12 piercing.
Yep. It is very hurt, but it is still standing. Okay. All right. It's the unit's turn. You can see this one, so he's going to run in rage over there. Smack it. Reckless will hit first one. Both will hit. One's cocked. So 12 plus 18 is 30 plus 8 for 38 points of damage between the two hits. And that is enough to smack that book down as he drives his axe into the wood binding of it and drives it into the stone, and it just kind of flutters once and dies on the ground there. And that is his turn entirely. Lucy, you're up.
Can I fireball hit both of those candelabras?
Yes, actually, you can get both candelabras with one fireball.
I cast fireball.
Okay.
I will cast this one out of the staff.
Okay. Gotta put that that back on you. And that one goes inactive. All right. Any movement?
Yeah, I'll go back the way I came.
All right. Full 30?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Actually, full 30 is like 5 feet back right there. Okay. Alrighty. That's your turn?
Mhm.
Okie dokie. Alvin.
All right, let's swing at this guy in front of me. So +2 because I'm flanking.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you're gonna need it, but
That's dirty 20
yeah.
for 13 slashing.
Mhm.
31
Mm-hmm.
to hit for 12 slashing. And dirty 30 for 11 bludgeoning.
Alright, I'm super sorry. Give me 10 seconds, guys. I just heard something fucking fall over in the other room. I have no idea what the hell it is. I don't know if you guys heard it too. It was my neighbors trying to take their trash can out in the wind. And it had knocked over twice while I was looking at the window.
So is that guy still up?
Yes, he is. Very hurt though.
All right, then I shall not move.
Okie dokie. Bael.
Oh no. How's that book looking that's on me and Tomash?
Very hurt. There's like one, maybe two books moving in this pile of chained books.
My spiritual weapon will attack.
Okay.
28 to hit for 7. I rolled
Alright.
a 1.
That will be enough to knock the last two books. They stop moving.
All right, look around, assess the situation, what's going on.
There's lots of scattered pages of books lying around, and some books on the floor on fire and things, and you see a lit candelabra to your left now. There's a lit candelabra behind you. Light in the room starting to return a little bit.
Do I have like a free action? Can I yell over to Bael, light him up?
I have no fire spells, but I do have light spell. Looking at the candelabra behind me,
Mm-hmm.
do I see that set book there?
Yeah, you see the book behind you.
All right, I'm going to guiding bolt it.
Okay.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have to cast at 3rd level.
I still have a level 1 spell slot left. Anywho.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. first level then. 13 plus 11 is 24. I'm rolling the damage on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that'll
That's
definitely hit. And ooh, not bad. 16 points of damage.
And I will keep my back to the bookcase.
Okay. All right. Makes sense. All right. It is now the book's turn. So it's going to move 10 feet there, 10 feet there, 10 feet up to Bael, and this one will move 10 feet there. All right. This one's going to take a swing against Alvin, which will hit, but it does less damage because it is hurt. So it'll only do 6 bludgeoning. I believe that is reduced to 3.
Yep.
The chained books are now going to attack Bael. Oh, I'll cock that in the corner. Which will hit for 10 bludgeoning. Because they hit, they get to attack again. $17 bludgeoning on the second attack, and at 20. Bael. As they hit, they get to roll their third attack. The third attack will miss.
Damn.
That is the book's turn. Royce, you're up.
Can I see the books that are behind Exo?
Yes, because
Are
this
those-
candelabra is lit.
Okay. I'm going to take both shots at that.
Okay.
It's going to be a 26 and a 25.
Both will hit.
I'm going to take my Drake's damage, of course. First one is going to be 17 and then 4 from the fire, so 8 total. So it'll be 25 damage from the first shot.
All right.
And then the second shot is going to be 10, 16, 18 damage. And I calculated the fire for you.
Thank you very much. It looks semi-hurt now.
And then my Drake is going to take his bite attack.
Oh, on the
that
one by Alvin.
Yeah, that's going to miss with a 7.
Okay.
That'll end my turn.
Okie dokie. Tomash, you're up. Ioun is on deck. Lucy in the hole.
I guess we're gonna turn around and smack the one that moved up behind us.
All right.
29 to hit.
That'll hit. I'm rolling low on saves this evening. $17. 27 plus 8 is 35. Oh, you also had advantage on that roll because of Guiding Bolt if you want to try for the crit.
19. It was close.
Damn. I saw the 31 pop up before I actually saw the die roll. I was like, holy shit, did he do it? Okay, so that
Second attack, 17.
that'll just hit. Oof. 34 points of damage. You did 69 points of damage.
And then 22,
Javelin will hit.
12.
And that is enough to knock it dead. All right. Any movement at the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah, I'll move back towards the center of the room since it seems to be where everything's converging.
Okay. All right. D units turn. Oop. Almost rotated the dang board instead. That would have been bad. D units. And it's going to roll up. Oof. I have to roll bless on the second one. I only rolled a 1, so the second attack is going to miss. So the first attack will hit. 19 points of damage. All right. And that is the end of his turn. Lucy, you are up.
So there's one right there in front of Dina.
Yep.
I will cast Mind Sliver.
Okay. What's the save on that?
19 int.
2 minus 5 for a -3.
7 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then with the bracers, I will bonus action cast again.
9 minus 5 for 4.
8 more psychic damage.
Okie dokie. Ooh. Actually, I will save you the second time. I misread it. It's immune to psychic damage. It's a book.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter because it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
It's not like I can do anything else anyway.
Yep. That is true. I thought it was condition immunity psychic, and then I was like, no wait, that's damage immunity. Fuck.
I'd also like to walk
So
straight
immune
down
to
to the
psychic
other candelabra
Okay.
for my movement.
This one? The one that's already lit?
Well,
Or
further down to get to the...
there.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Alright. Alvin.
All right. How is this guy in front of me looking?
Very hurt.
Or guy, object thing. Okay.
It's
I'll
got
take
like 3 pages on one side that's keeping it up.
all right. I'll take a swing. 26 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 12 slashing damage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run up by the other one. Can I get on the other side of it? And can I put myself so that, yeah, like right there.
Yeah, you have just enough moves. You have just enough move to get there.
Cool. All right. So yeah, I'm 5 feet from it, and with my second attack, I'm gonna do a shove attack to try to push it 10 feet
Okay.
into the range of the candelabra.
All right.
So that is opposed athletics, but I have disadvantage because it's an ability check,
Yep.
and I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
But that is still a 19.
That's going to be a 12.
All right, so it's shoved back 10 feet into the candelabra range. just like I planned.
Yep.
And then
Now you're thinking with portals.
can I see any others from where I am right now?
Yeah, you can see that one because of the light from behind it.
All right, I'll just turn toward it. And
Yep.
yeah, bonus action, won't do anything because
Oh,
I don't have any movement left, right?
no, you do not.
Yeah. All right, we're good there.
All
It's 2
right.
kills.
Okie dokie. Bael.
Do I see any other floaty bookies?
Yeah, you don't see any more floaty bookies. You see the pile of chained books slowly crawling towards you.
I will send my spiritual weapon right to it.
Okie dokie.
That's a natural 17 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 12.
Okie dokie.
I gotta conserve my spells, so I'm gonna go up and whack it.
All right. Oops. I keep dragging these books. Okay.
Dirty 20
Mhm.
for 11.
Okay. You're able to knock a book out, breaking its chain, and it skitters across the floor dead again. Other books kind of still snapping at you.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, and I'm going to move back.
Okay. It will get it how far back? Like 15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get an opportunity attack against you. It's a nat 20, so 17 bludgeoning damage, sir.
I'm down.
Okay.
I miscounted. I thought I had 18 left, but I only had 17. That's why I did that.
Damn. Yeah, I also only rolled a 2 on the damage die, so yeah. You guys hear... Actually, hold up. Yeah, there's enough light, so Royce and Tomash will see him go down. Your spiritual weapon poofs. That one already moved. It's 10 because it has dash as its action because it doesn't have anything else. Those are the book's turn. So now it will be Royce. What you doing? Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm gonna move over to where Bael is with my move, and then I'm gonna search for a potion in my bag. Actually, let me see where I have it.
Force feed him a good berry.
Yeah, I'm gonna force feed him a good berry. You're right. I do have those on me.
Yep.
For 1 health.
Yep. Bael is healed to 1.
And then my Drake is going to, because that was my move and that was my action. My Drake is actually going to move in between. Can he? He's going to go to the left side of Bael over there.
Okay.
Like try to get between them, but he can't because he's too big. So as close as he can.
Yep.
And that's going to end my turn.
Okay. All right. Tomash, it is your turn.
Well, let's see. As a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and right focus on Bael.
Okay. I knew I was
So he'll get 6 hit points.
Knew I was focusing on your sheet for a reason.
Thank you.
And then I will go ahead and... Can I get to the stack of books with the Drake?
Yes.
Go ahead and make a couple attacks.
Okie dokie. Oof. Okay.
24.
That'll hit. And as always, I am in D&D Beyond for damage purposes. 22 plus 2 for 24.
And 16?
Plus 2 because the Drake is 18, but 16 would hit too. $28 plus 10 is 38 points of damage, which will in fact do it. And you guys can also, because the candelabra's lit, clearly see this one off to your left. All right, D unit is going to move 40 feet there. At the end of his turn, his rage will drop. Lucy.
So my dagger,
Mm-hmm.
it's a flame tongue dagger, but I think you said it's like a fell flame tongue dagger?
Yeah, it's a green flame.
But it still does fire damage.
That is correct.
I'd like to walk straight ahead and hit the candelabra with my dagger.
Okay. Do you not have a flame cantrip?
No, I fucking don't.
Oh my god. I thought you had fire. I don't know why I keep thinking you have fire.
I don't have produce flame or firebolt. I have neither of those.
Yeah. You do have prestidigitation though.
Would that work?
One of the abilities written on it is you can light a candle.
Well, fuck. Okay, I prestidigitate it.
It lights.
I bonus action cast it on the other one.
And it lights. Where would you like to move?
Just use the illusionist bracers.
Then I wouldn't have moved. Unless I couldn't see the other one without moving.
You had to move like 5 feet to see the other one.
Okay, and then I will move back towards Alvin and D unit.
Okay.
Well, those ones are done.
All right. Alvin, it's your turn.
So I can't see the one remaining
Correct.
stack of books, but I can. Do I see that my friends have noticed something?
Yeah, like D-Unit went around the corner, like, with intent. Like, he walked over there,
Okay.
like, towards Bael, and then saw it. And looked left.
Okay, then I will go the other direction around the bookcase to go 30 feet.
Yeah, 30
Yeah,
feet
like
will get
that
you
direction.
there.
Can I go?
Do you want to go to a wider angle, like
Yeah,
there, so
can I
you can
get
see it? Yeah.
can I get to a wider angle?
Yeah.
And how far away is it from me?
10, 20, 30, 35 feet.
All right. So yeah, I'll pull out a javelin and try to hit it at disadvantage
Okay.
because it's beyond 30, but within
Yeah.
the maximum. I rolled double 17s and a 4 on the D4, so that's
Will definitely hit.
definitely gonna hit. So that's 15 piercing damage.
All right.
And I get a second attack. So I'll use my bonus action to pull out another javelin and do the second attack.
Okay.
Also disadvantage, also blessed.
Great use of free object and
So that's still 17 to hit.
yep, that'll hit.
12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Bael is your turn.
I'm going to heal. Use a 3rd level thing for my ring.
Oh, prayer healing? Okay. Let's see how far you can get.
Wow, everybody within 60 feet gets 31 back.
60 feet?
30.
30, I mean, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's prayer healing, not mass healing word.
Yeah, 30
That's
feet.
fine. I'm doing fine on hit
Yeah.
points.
So that is Royce's Drake, Royce, Tomash, and D-Unit. D-Unit has not taken a hit.
Yeah, and of course Lucy, the one I warding bonded, hasn't taken a hit.
Is there any more floating books?
You see that one there. But I don't think you have any bonus actions left.
Nope. I'm just gonna stay there
Okie
because they hit hard.
Yeah. Okie It is now their turn, so it's going to move 10 feet there. It won't dash. And it's the only book up. Royce, it is your go.
I'm taking 2 shots at it.
Okay.
Straight up. $23 and a 19. So the 19 was crit.
Yeah, 19 is crit. 23 will hit.
So I'm going to roll the crit first.
Cool.
The crit's insane. So it's 24 piercing damage, 5 fire, and 4 necrotic. And I didn't multiply the necrotic or fire.
32. That's a 44 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually enough to kill it.
I got 21 on the second shot, so those books are on fire now. My goal was accomplished.
Yep. All right. Yeah, all the books are dead. You have 6 of the candelabras relit.
I'll light a torch and just go do like maybe all of them on the right side of the room while Lucy does the left.
All right. Give me 1 second. We're still gonna go in initiative order. If you guys want to
Oh,
tell,
okay, cool.
if you guys want to tell each other that you need to light the candelabras, now is a free action. This is the time to do it.
Light the candelabras.
Can my Drake that hasn't taken a move or anything actually fly up to the second level?
Yeah.
And since his bite does fire, light the far left one. Like, is he close enough to that?
Yeah, he can actually
Or
get
the close left one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one? Yes, he can.
Yeah, let's have him do that.
Roll to hit though. Make sure he doesn't miss.
19.
That'll hit. The fire from his bite. That's the candelabra.
And that's it.
Okay. Tomash, and then D-Unit, and then Lucy. Oh.
Well, I guess I'll just stay put for now in kind of defensive posture. See what happens.
All right. D-Unit is going to go here to this hallway to see if there's any more books coming either way. Lucy, it is now your turn. Alvin is on deck.
I will try to get to... I don't know that these other ones are here, do I?
Which ones are you referring to?
The two, like, in the front at the end here.
No, because you guys came in where D-Unit is now. So you guys saw the two when you walked by.
Oh,
Go for the
okay.
one next to you that hasn't been lit yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just light that one.
Okay. All right.
Prestidigitation.
Any movement?
Yeah, I'd start walking back towards the front.
Okay. All right. Alvin.
Yeah, I'll just move and dash down toward the front.
Okay.
And get till I can see one of them.
Yeah, you can go there and you can see that both of them are out.
All right, I'll go to the right.
Okay.
As far as I can.
That right or that right?
My right as I'm looking at the screen right now.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I think in the direction characters are facing so often, it's kind of...
Yeah.
All right, Bael, it's your turn.
I'll try to say north, south, east, west, or whatever.
Okay.
Go to the nearest one near me that needs lit.
All right. So 30 feet will get you there. You can see the one in the corner.
All right. I will. Can I move double my movement?
Yes, you can dash.
All right, I'll do that.
All right, so 60 feet will get you there.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right. Royce, it is now your go.
I'm going to have my Drake fly down that hallway to see if he can see any more.
Oh, these things are like 10 feet tall, so like you guys got to remember, like looking at the map, like you see, like from where your perspective is, like you see this. Dang it! But you see like the sticks sticking up, like that's how tall they are, so you can see the candelabras.
But can my Drake see the ones at the far end of that book line that he's on right now? Because I was gonna have him fly down that since we're not up there.
Oh, fly down this or fly?
No,
that way.
That way.
Cool.
That
What's his move speed?
His move speed is believe it's still 30.
Okay. I thought his flight was slightly higher.
No, his flight is his move speed right now.
Ah.
Yeah, it's still 30, so have him move that direction 30.
All right. That is 40 feet, by the way, when they're this size. Okie dokie. Tomash, you staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. D-Unit will stay put as well. Lucy.
I will cast Levitate on myself.
Okay. Okay. So
But I'm gonna move first.
Okay. Where are you gonna move?
I'm gonna move to below. I assume we can tell that this is an upper floor, yeah?
Yeah.
So these bookshelves don't hit that. Do they hit the ceiling?
No, they do not.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go around.
So you gotta go like there.
Yeah.
Make your full movement there, and then float 20 feet up.
That's not how levitate works. So I'm gonna have to just dash the hole to when I'm under the ceiling for the second floor. Because levitate, I can't move on my own. I have to use a wall or ceiling or something to pull myself.
So you could get like right at the edge of the ledge, levitate, and then grab onto the edge. But like if you levitate there, it won't. Like you won't be able to get to.
Right. That's why I said I need to dash
exactly.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just have to go up there next turn.
Okie dokie. All right. Alvin.
I'm gonna keep going east.
All right. 30 feet will get you there.
I'm just gonna dash and get the rest of the way to the candelabra then.
Okay.
Free object interaction. I'll just take out a torch and get it
Alright.
ready,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
All right. Bael.
I will get there and I will. Do I have a torch?
Should.
Use my tinderbox.
Use your tinderbox and like try and light the candles.
Yeah.
It takes you a good 3 or 4 seconds to do it, but eventually it lights.
All right.
All right. Give me 1 second. The books, by the way, slowly start to rise from the floor again. They do not get actions this turn. Don't think I missed any. I didn't.
There's one. I don't know why I'm helping you. Down and to the right. There's one by that candelabra.
Yeah, but it's in the range of the candelabra, so it doesn't come back. Yeah.
Cool. That's handy.
Yeah. Notice those. That is their turn. Royce. There's your go.
I am actually going to, having seen them rise up and the one not at the candelabra that I can't see, I'm going to move in range of one of them. The one,
Oh, you're gonna move inside the candelabra range there.
yes.
Ooh.
And then I am going to I'm actually just gonna hold my actions at that point. I actually don't want to prep an action to hold, so I'm gonna end my turn there. But I'm gonna have my Drake continue to fly down that hallway, and
Okay.
if he can get to one of those,
So if it's
he
taking
will
40
bite it.
feet as the crow flies now, because he comes around the railing, he can
Okay.
get to just in range of one.
He's gonna take a bite.
All right.
I doubt that hits at an 8.
Actually, it does. Metals.
It's
Metal,
a candle.
Metal's AC is between like 5 and 8 to 10. Adamantine, I think it's raw adamantine. I think is 12 AC. So it lights it. All right, Tomash.
I guess seeing these things reanimate or whatever, I'm gonna try to grab the one in front of me and drag it into the candelabra.
Okay. You're gonna grapple it.
Yeah.
That is contested strength. I cocked it. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, it's contested athletics.
Yeah.
You're proficient. I think you're proficient in that. But...
So that is a 10.
21.
Okay. So it is. You have it grappled. So you can take half your move speed with it.
Would it be half my move speed with the athletics feat?
Ooh. Actually, that's a really, really good. Oh, because you have the athlete's feet and background, don't you?
Yep.
Well, and depending on how much it weighs, like he can
Yeah.
just lift it
That is
if
true.
he's not encumbered.
It is technically a large construct, even though it is books. So even though you only have 20 feet of movement, that is more than enough to get it inside this candelabra here.
Okay.
Was going to be my continued point. That you can in fact still drag it inside a candelabra, and as you do, it falls to the ground. Chains and books kind of scattering apart again. D-Unit is going to come to Tomash. And with that, Lucy.
I'm going to cast Levitate on myself.
All right. And that does get you, if you push off of something, I think does get you 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. That will get you to the railing on the second level.
Prestidigitation. Oh, wait. I can't do that because that was already my action.
Yeah.
But I'm there.
You are. All right. Alvin.
I'll use my action to light my torch and set that candelabra aflame.
It is lit. As the kids would
have
say.
Have I heard the books reanimating?
You heard chains and things moving. You're not entirely sure what.
All right, I will run and back toward the center of the room.
So 30 feet will get you there.
And I'll dash until I can see one of them.
Hitting it with the torch was actually, no, I'll give you that as a free object in your action.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point.
Yeah,
I forgot that
you had to strike it with the torch, which is technically an attack.
All right.
So but yeah, 30 feet. 30 feet is still enough to line of sight where you can now see that there's books. The piles of books are lit.
How many? What round is this? How long is left on Bless?
I think Bless actually expires the end of your this turn.
It's been 10 rounds already?
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, if it's gonna expire at the end of this round, Tomash has already gone this round, D-Unit has already gone this round, so I'm just gonna drop it now.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yeah, whatever. Either way.
All right. Okie dokie. Bael, it is your turn.
Or yeah, sorry. Yeah. With my bonus action, I'll oh wait, no, I didn't prepare that today. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay.
My wayward son.
There'll be peace when you are done.
Even you were gone.
Do I see any more unlit candelabras?
Only the one that you just saw Lucy kind of levitate up to from where you are.
All right, then I'll rejoin with the group.
Okay. You're gonna dash 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I can't cast a spell or anything, can I?
Not if you dash. You can bonus
All right.
action.
Anybody need healed?
Probably besides you, no.
I will healing word myself then.
All right. They're gonna move there. That is all they can do. Royce, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out in the candelabra surrounded right now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull a potion out of my bag, I guess, and hold it in put it on my belt with where my everlasting was.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use that as my action, and then I assume that my Drake can see the other
Easily,
candelabra in front of me. So he is gonna go and try and light that.
All right.
It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
That will definitely hit it. Way less close than last time. Okay. All right, Tomash.
Oh, let's see. Pulling a rope out of my bag would be an action, right?
You get one free object interaction per turn.
All right, then I'm gonna pull my rope out of my bag, and then I'm gonna try to toss it over that construct and yank it into the candelabra.
All right, make an attack roll. With you don't have Tavern Brawler, do you?
I don't.
Yeah, so I think it's like plus. Hold up, give me 1 second. I think it's only +4 to hit because of that.
Okay, so just a straight D20 +4.
Yeah.
Uh, 14.
All right, so that will miss. It's a book floating in midair, and it kind of falls around it.
Yeah. Blessed is gone, or do I have blessed this round
Bless
too?
is still gone. Bless is gone. It's expired at the
Okay.
end of Alvin's turn. Or sorry, at the end of the initiative order after Bael went last turn.
I do get 2 attacks, so I guess we'll try again.
You do. Yeah. Yeah. That 23 will do it. You're able to kind of pull it back in and lasso through the book this time.
And then just pull it into the candelabra?
Yeah, and that'll be contested. That is a failure. That is a nat 1 for a 0.
Womp womp womp.
All right.
I'll go ahead and end my turn there.
Cool. Seeing this D unit is going to try and grapple this one, which is contested athletics. Is a 22 for D unit and a 12 for the book. And then he is just going to step back 5 feet into the candelabra to make it vanish. Lucy, it is now your turn.
Prestidigitation.
And it lights up.
I'll use 2 sorcery points to quicken that and make it a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I will walk and dash down.
Quick into prestidigitation.
Right?
I love it.
All right, so you're going to come down there, roughly, with dash? Because 20 feet... Oh, also, since I don't need that
Not
anymore.
down. His Drake's already there.
Yeah, his Drake lit it up.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
All right, so as you do that and the last one lights... No, I don't want to flip the board. What are you doing? The books fall.
Flip the table.
That's actually an option. I will show you guys after this.
That's what happens when you lose Monopoly as a child. You flip the whole fucking
one
board.
by one, the books just fall to the ground.
Did you ever see the Japanese video game Flip the Table?
Yes. All right. Well done. That
tricky.
That could have gotten bad.
I got a little worried when I was surrounded.
But no, you guys had kind of figured out they couldn't get in the candelabra range, so you could pick them off if you needed to. So you guys have the library is now yours when we come back from break. How about that? Perfect. See you guys in a couple minutes.
Good job. that.
55 is excellent.
55
Yeah, it's great. It's
is
good.
amazing. 55?
It's 55 where I'm at.
55.
55.
55.
Right,
Be
right.
better
Do
if
you
it was
want to know? Do you
69.
want to know a secret?
No.
I can count all the way
to
to
55.
55.
Listen.
Man, the
That.
old days of stupid internet videos. I
Oh,
haven't
God.
thought of. I don't think I've thought about that video since like 2004.
Oh man, I recently saw like top 10 viral videos pre YouTube, and that was on there.
Yeah, that's up there.
Um,
What was the other one that was big pre YouTube was llama llama llama
the
llama
llama
llama llama
song.
llama 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 llama
Yeah,
llama duck.
I was once a treehouse. I lived in a cake, but I never saw the way the orange slayed the rake.
The
I
orange
was
played
only
the
3
right.
years old when I told a tale, and I'll listen, little child, to the safety rail. Do you want to hug a llama, kiss a llama, see a llama, ride a llama, llama llama duck? Do not mess with me in the llama song.
By the way, really well designed room, Rai.
Thank you.
Fun.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was a great room.
That was actually the first one I put together here. That was
That's
kind of
very
like
cool.
I was like this. Hopefully they do it near the end because
I'm glad we saved it for last.
right.
I am too. That and the maze were my 2 favorite rooms. I hated the maze because I thought I was gonna die, but I liked it. It was interesting. It was different.
There was a couple
I
things
think
that
that
didn't happen in the
one. I think
library.
this one and the Moradin room were my 2 favorites.
Yeah, the riddles were great.
The riddles.
Yeah. Anywho, you guys have the library.
I would like to look around and see if I can find a book on Moradin.
All right. It's not too hard. Lucy found a section of books earlier that seemed to have several gods on the titles in Elvish and English. There is one in Dwarvish that is about Moradin.
I will take that, and I'm looking for any mention of Moradin's favor, the artifact we have, just to try to get any kind of idea of what it does.
Give me 10 seconds.
I will give you however many seconds you
Make
require.
a intelligence check to read it.
Ooh, that's disadvantage.
I'm
Could
sure
I get
somebody will.
guidance?
I'm sure
Guidance?
somebody will give you guidance.
Yep, got it.
Okay, that's 11.
All right, you're able to figure out this older form of dwarfish. I wrote this down earlier and I cannot find it in my notes. And I'm so mad at myself. I seriously cannot find this in my notes. I'm really, really frustrated. So most of the information in the book is mostly about Moradin and the improvements he made to the dwarven race during the Age of Heroes. And his attempt to try and provide a more harmonious relationship with the other races while he was present on this planet. There's a word here that you would not know in Old Dwarvish. I'm actually, I don't know what. Dean does not have it. Make another intelligence check.
Guidance.
And another intelligence check to see if you can try and put it together.
Right, I'm asking, does somebody want to give me guidance again?
Guidance.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, that's only a 7. Having disadvantage on things I already suck at is not fun.
Nope, can't. It's right there, and you can't figure it out.
Anybody got comprehend language?
Printed.
Right, while he's doing that, I'm gonna look for a book about Ioun. After the ring and my little dream, I want to know more about her.
Okay, it's not too hard to find a book on her.
And I'm actually gonna take the book with me and put it in my bag and hope it doesn't disappear.
All right.
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
find.
go ahead.
I was gonna look for books on IO.
That's how you got into this mess in the first place. You can't seem to find references to Io in books, even though this is clearly like Io symbol on the floor here in this mechanism.
Then I'll go to the symbol and look at it, search it, see if there's anything I can determine or decipher.
Make a investigation check.
I'll give myself guidance.
Can I assist?
Yeah, give him advantage. Sure.
First roll was an 18. Second roll is a natural 19 with 3 on the D4, so that's 22 plus 2 is 24.
You guys examine all of the runes, all these kind of like small metal discs that kind of make this up, and nothing happens. It just seems to be some kind of mechanism for the sake of mechanism existing.
While this is all happening, I am just gonna sit in a corner and try to attune to Moradin's favor. I have no idea what it does, but I think Alvin trusts Moradin.
You're sitting there, and you're sitting there. All these others are looking for books. And you hear a voice you don't recognize that you immediately assume is not Moradin's. It's this soft voice of this woman. Not exactly how you use that.
How do you use it?
There's information on it here. I can not directly interfere.
Right, I keep looking for books that might help. Or I'll just try to keep rereading the one I have if I think the one I have is on
You
the right
can
track.
make another intelligence check every in game, like every 5 to 10 minutes. You can try and crack the code again.
Okay. I'll just assume I have guidance every time, and
Yeah,
I'll
just
roll. What number? What's the DC? Like, I'll roll until I get it, and they'll let you know how long it took.
Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be a 16.
Okay. That's a 13. 8. 8.
Oh no.
14.
Okay. Well, this is going on where the rest of you
Got
roll.
it. Got it.
Okay.
I got it.
So
So 5th time, so it took me 25
it's
minutes.
gonna take you 25 minutes. So during this, while he's trying to crack this word in the corner, Royce grabbed a book on Ioun. Is there anything anybody else wants to do while you guys are here?
Determine what kind of mechanism this is.
Okay.
Lucy'd like to see what kind of books they have on the Feywild.
There is a book you find, it doesn't take you too long, called Codex of the Multiverse.
Okay.
Is written in the same old Elvish and talks about many of the different places that you can travel, not just specifically the Feywild.
I guess she's trying to see like what they have recorded as like, you know, how society and stuff works there and make sure it's correct.
It is not correct. I will tell you that as you're reading through, you're like, what it describes it as kind of like these wilds that are ruled by Titania, and it is considered a dangerous place. There is no society, it is just wilds ruled by Titania and her princes. With dangerous creatures and plants that can kill you and things. It's a little bit funny for you to read that.
If anybody's paying any attention to Lucy while she's reading this, she's just like, poppycock! No, that is true. The rest of this, though, poppycock!
I am paying attention, and I'm chuckling to the side.
I'm not paying attention
Lucy, what's
until
going
I
on?
hear Lucy yell poppycock, because I'm like, what fucking year is it?
Canonically, game 1423 in the Second Age.
Well, canonically in this universe,
You asked what year it was.
canonically in this universe, no one has said poppycock since about 1423, so that checks out.
Do what I can.
Well,
I just look over at Royce. It's wrong! It's all wrong! Well, it's like 90% wrong!
What's wrong, though? You're just saying it's wrong.
Everything
about
they
what?
have written in this book about the Feywild is almost all completely wrong.
Then fix it.
Who wrote it?
Right
That's a
down
good question. Who wrote it? Because I want to go give
There's
them a piece of my
there's
mind.
no author listed.
Write down the truth, Lucy, and when we finish things, we'll give it to Willem.
What if
He can
some
help
of that? What if some of that is true, but you were lied to growing
I
up?
lived there. I'm pretty sure I know that 90% of this is pure hogwash.
But you lived there in a life of privilege. Maybe it's different for other people.
It says there's no kingdoms. There's no nothing. It says it's a horrible, scary, terrible place to go. It's wrong.
What if it is?
It's not.
Then take us there, and we'll determine if it is. Why
Time
wouldn't
works.
you take us there?
But
If
that's
it's not a
not
horrible
why I
place.
left.
Hang on. Time works very strangely between this plane and the Feywild, I've heard. So maybe whoever wrote that traveled to the Feywild 100 years ago, our time, but maybe it was thousands of years ago, your time. And so maybe at that time there were no kingdoms. Places change.
Well, it's got Titania in here. Correct about that. She just pulls out a quill and starts furiously scribbling things out, and she's grumbling to herself, hogwash, poppycock, bullshit.
As you rewrite things, the wrong things that you're writing over vanish, and your words replace them cleanly.
Shit.
Careful what you write, Luce.
Right. I'm also gonna look for a book on the Raven Queen and throw it in my bag if I can find one.
Again,
Hoping it doesn't disappear.
Again, you guys found the section on gods fairly early on, fairly cleanly, thanks to a good roll by Lucy. So it's not too hard to find one on the Raven Queen as well.
What about on the Green Idiot? As I say, from the middle circle.
Everybody drink.
Yeah, everybody drink.
I will look for a book on the Green Idiot as well, and if there is one, I'll keep it.
There is not a book that you find on that. There is a book about Prime Ascension, which keys you off a little bit, Bael. Because of your conversations with the Green Idiot beforehand. Talking about ascending, as you're looking through the sections on gods and see that it kind of lights up a spot in the back of your brain that you're like, oh.
That book would be worth taking.
I'll take that one as well.
All right.
Lucy's gonna take hers too because she's just gonna continuously fix this shit.
All right. So what all books are you guys taking? Ioun, Raven Queen,
Multiverse.
Prime Ascension, and Codex of Multiverse.
And I'm gonna keep the book about Moradin, and I'll see if I can find one on Erithus.
Yeah, not hard. Again, not hard to find. This
right.
library seems to have a book on every single god that you guys have heard of at this point.
So I'll grab those two.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a book from that's about every god into my backpack, into my backpack of belonging.
Okay.
Just for the ones that we have dealt with or like spoken of. So basically on Gond, Ioun, Malar,
Lost.
Yep.
And what have I been able to learn about
Laura or Malar?
Melora, sorry. From the just the ones that we did the challenges for. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That makes my life a lot easier in terms of writing stuff down. You're gonna grab the book on Avandra as well. And there is done, I guess, as well.
Correct. Just the ones that we did the challenges for, so that I can find out more about why they might have done that.
Make an investigation check, by the way, Bio, when you're looking at that shelf. What did you discover in that book? Because it has been about 25 minutes while they're doing this.
Guidance on myself.
Okay. And I assume Lucy's going to guidance. Oh, we already did the rules. The word you couldn't translate earlier was Soul Forger.
Soul Forger.
It was given to Moradin by the other gods. A nickname given to him by the other gods. The other word that was tripping you up as you read through it is that he created the ritual to create this, and this is the word that tripped you up: a trammel.
And what does a trammel do?
It allows the banishment of a god.
That
or can
seems handy.
assist in it, rather.
That seems useful for what we're trying to do.
As you continue on reading, it has only ever successfully been used once. It took 7 trammels from 7 gods to banish Thersdun.
And so is getting them from gods the only way to get these trammels? Or can they be forged? Can they be made?
The book doesn't really cover that, just says that he came up with the process to create them. And that they would take a form appropriate to the god.
Interesting. So if I take out Moradin's favor, do I get any kind of sense or any insight that that's what this is? This is a trammel?
With your newfound knowledge and about another 5 minutes of you messing around with the exterior of it, you turn it in a way you hadn't before, and like a 6-inch spike comes out of it, and it kind of glows with just a little bit bright red.
That's odd. Can I, if I speak clearly into it, if I say in Dwarvish, Soul Forger, does anything happen?
No.
Hmm. I'll just turn it back the way it was before, so it's just a ball again,
Okay.
and put it back in my backpack.
All right.
Additionally, if we've got some more time, because I'm not attuned to the glaive of madness anymore. I've got an attunement spot
Yeah.
free. So I'm just going to go ahead and permanently or semi-permanently attune to the bloodstone, just
Okay.
so that's always active and I always know where Eleanor is.
All right. Or your mother, depending on where you are in the world.
Or my mother, whichever's closest. Yeah.
Okay. All right. What would you all like to do?
I'll just tell everybody a quick summation of what I've learned about trammels, and I'll ask uh, in any of their readings about the other gods if they've come across anything on that topic.
I don't think anybody's opened up any of the other books yet.
Okay, well, we're
Any
taking the
books
books.
on like the elder dragons or the bigger dragon gods?
The primals?
Like Tiamat and all that.
Yeah, there's a book on Tiamat. Are we adding that to the list of books you guys are borrowing from the library on your library card? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm putting it down on the list.
Not me this time. I didn't borrow it. I promise. I have enough.
I know. Yeah, you have
12 books?
8 books.
No, only 8? It's
Yeah.
light reading.
Because somebody else took Raven Queen before you, and then he took Moradin, so.
Since there's none on IO, which is sad.
Just a little bit. Okay. Is there any other information you guys would like to try and find in the library?
Books on celestial beings.
Ooh, that's actually a good one. Give me 10 seconds.
Celestial and Inferno.
There's a book about the denizens of the High Plains, or the High Plains. If that is what you're looking for.
I'll grab that.
Okay.
And also book about the heavens if there is one.
Doesn't seem to be. Possibly it's in the book on the multiverse and the other planes of existence.
Any other ideas, people?
I've got not on that subject, but maybe a little bit more selfish. I was looking through my session notes from way back in session 3 when we were in LZ,
Mm-hmm.
and those books we found at the ruins that had all this information about god-touched artifacts and dragon forged weapons and things like that. There
Yes.
was one that mentioned a glaive that was in a mountain lair near the desert that was still unrecovered. And is there any kind of information about, like, now that I am in need of a weapon again, is there any information about, like, which desert and which mountains and, like, where might that be? Just to keep in the back of my mind for something we might want to do at some point.
It's been more than 30 days, so Race can't help you with this. Make an intelligence check to see if you remember the primal metallic dragon it was about.
Okay. So disadvantage and guidance
Yeah.
still?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a 17.
Yeah, it's not bad. The name Gathrund sticks out to you.
Gathrund?
Gathrund. I'm trying to find which one that is. I don't know if it's in this book or not. I have like 3 notebooks now.
I think it was in the Weapons of Divinity book.
It's in the Vinite Muai, but I don't have what. God, I literally had it last Friday for Friday session. And I can't find it. I don't remember what Gathrund is in terms of dragon color. I believe he's gold, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's underneath what's it called board. Yeah, but you are correct in that it is in the southern desert. Gathrund is the gold primal metallic dragon. You are able to find a book on the primal metallic dragons here in the library.
So can I get any sense of like where this mountain lair might be?
It is in the make an intelligence check to read the book as well. Oh, actually, you don't have Draconic, do you?
What's up?
You don't have Draconic, do you?
I don't.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to get
All right.
somebody to read it for you who has Draconic.
I will help
Okay.
him.
No, you will do it for me because it's literally a language I don't know.
All right.
I'm just imagining a sequence of like Pike trying to help Grog learn how to read the Draconic.
I think Draconic is the Dwarvish alphabet. I think.
They're extremely similar.
Yeah. So it would be sort of like me trying to read like German or something. It's like, yeah, the
Yeah,
letters are the same letters I'm used
correct,
to,
but
but
it
I
just
don't know
the
what the
words
hell
don't make
these
sense.
mean. Yeah.
So that's an intelligence check, Bile. I assume you're gonna guidance yourself.
I had my intelligence modifier, which is +2, gives me 18, and 3 is 21.
It is in the southern desert, which is east of Ilgos, which you guys would know to be in the Algulan Empire.
I'll relay that I'm reading it out loud, so.
Yep.
All right. I guess we can keep that information in our back pocket for now. If the opportunity should present itself to go after it, I don't think I'd mind.
Yeah. All right.
Any other books you guys want to check out? Might be pertinent for the future? Tomash, Lucy, Royce?
I'm good.
Ioun would not be mad about us taking information. She likes to share it, so please take away.
Are there any
Is there a.
cookbooks?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Are there any cookbooks?
Make an investigation check, see if you can find any.
Got it.
18.
There's a book called How to Serve Man. Sorry.
Is it like for cannibals?
I have no idea. It's just the title of it.
Can I look at it and see if it's for cannibals?
No, it is not for cannibals. It seems to be a guide written in several different languages on how to cook for humans.
Oh, so it's like how to serve man food, not how to
Yes.
serve man as food.
Correct.
How to
Gotcha.
serve a human, not how to serve a human as the food.
Yes.
Crazy idea on a book. Draconic Ancestry.
What do you mean, draconic ancestry?
Basically, the ancestry of dragons. Who are they related to? Who are their, siblings from time to time to time?
There's a book about the creation of the primal metallic, chromatic, and gem dragons as it relates to the fall of the Age of Heroes and the rise of them. That'd be the only thing that would have ancestry.
All right, I'll grab that along. Also, look and see if there is Dragonkin, Dragonborn, Ancestry, and stuff like that.
Okay. Make an intelligence check on the book as you flip through it.
Of course, guidance. 19 total.
All right. There's a chapter in the back as you're kind of flipping through it very quickly. It's probably about the size of this journal. It's just 150, 200 pages roughly. And you're flipping through, and in the back, it talks about the draconic bloodlines, and that there are 3 primary ways that dragon blood would get into a bloodline, whether it be from a half dragon offspring, which is traditionally a young dragon mating with another species, obviously. Dragonborn, which is further down the line from half dragon, or down the line from dragonid, which are normally born from dragons who mate in their human form, give birth to dragon offspring that are nay identical to dragonborn, except they have slightly more power to them.
So the Draconid have slightly more power than Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
And I was told in that dream or whatever, I'm a Draconid.
Yes.
I'll grab that.
Okay.
I'll just flip through the cookbook with mild interest. See if there's anything good.
It looks extremely bland and distasteful.
I'm not a great cook, but I dabble. But I'll just put it back.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm double checking.
That was the only cookbook, right?
Yes, that he found.
/ any food preparation book?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there are books on, like, skinning
No.
animals after hunting and things, but I'm not sure that's what you did. I'm not sure that's what you meant. All right, so just to double check, you guys are grabbing the books on Ioun, Raven Queen, Erithus, Moradin, Gond, Melora, Loth, Avandra, Tharizdun, Tiamat, Prime Ascension, Codex of the Multiverse, Denizens of the High Plains, and the Rise of Dragons. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
I've got Erithus and Moradin.
I'm not writing down who has what. That's your guys' responsibility. I have to write these things out. Anywho.
I made his life a problem when I said I was taking all of them that you didn't take.
No, I wanted you guys to have information. Information
Which
makes
is
no
power.
Knowing is half the battle.
The more you know.
The other half is violence.
The other half is evenly divided between red lasers and blue lasers. So it's 50% knowing, 25% red lasers, and 25% blue lasers.
Violence, yeah, okay. Anywho.
I can give you both lasers.
Anywho. All right. What would you all like to do now?
If there's nothing else, I'm down for a long rest.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
The last time we rested in one of these rooms, it wasn't good for us, and Ioun hasn't spoken to us.
We rested in the middle, not in this room.
Like the lobby.
Yeah.
The others that we rested in, we were invited to, though, so I don't.
Let's all not go to the lobby. Let's all not go to the lobby.
Big point. Who are you inspiring as a bard?
You know, this kind of reminds me of the Breakfast Club.
A little bit. All right, so you guys are going to attempt to take a long rest.
Yeah, and we can take watches in shifts.
Actually, my Drake is going to take watch for us.
And D-Unit.
Okay.
And D-Unit.
Yeah, that's true.
D-Unit just kind of goes.
So
sentry mode.
That way we can
Yeah.
sleep.
If anything weird happens, like, we'll be all right.
It is true. All right. Is anybody doing anything?
Welcome to Goodberry, home of the Goodberry. May I take your order, please? Then I'm going to give everyone some good berries.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
And before we go to bed, I'm gonna say a quick prayer to Erithus. Just asking for some kind of sign or guidance for how to find her chamber, because it seemed like part of this place had been almost hacked off at the top, and to just,
Okay.
ask for any kind of clue of how we can find the rest of it.
All right.
I'm actually going to take this signet Ioun that's
Mhm.
around my finger
Mhm.
and spin it around my finger with my thumb and kind of quietly ask Ioun what she wanted us to get out of this room. Why were we here? And
Are you finally gonna cast divination?
cast divination with it.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm going to say a prayer, ask for information, guidance about this whole circle thing of IO.
Okay.
Maybe I can get
All
something
right.
out of
So
that.
roll a d6.
Me or Baal?
You.
4.
Okay. You cannot cast divination or legend lore from your ring for 4 days. However, it does successfully cast, and you can ask one question.
What if God was one of us?
No, no, no.
What would you ask if you had just one question?
Okay, if you stop, if I give you a point of inspiration, will you stop singing?
Yes, sir.
Take a point.
Thank you, sir.
Take.
As I spun the ring in my finger, I was asking what Ioun wanted us to learn from this rune. And what the significance or the meaning of the device in the middle of it was.
You only get one question.
I know.
I assume you want the first one.
I do.
You hear a whisper in the back of your head from Ioun. Knowledge is power. Really, Meg's not laughing at that.
Oh, T just came home.
Oh. Ioun answered, knowledge is power.
Of course she did.
Junction, junction.
What's your function?
Isn't that also Khadgar's catchphrase?
Yes.
Is that the end of my message?
Knowledge,
Ioun?
no, knowledge shows you the way forward.
I think Khadgar's is wisdom is power.
Yeah. But yeah, knowledge
You
is
think
power.
Constitution is power, so fuck you.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge shows you the way forward. Also above game, if you guys didn't mess with the bookshelves and accidentally activate the book sentries, messing with the puzzle would have also activated the defense systems.
So
It
the
was a
point of this
backup.
I'm going to relay kind of what Ioun said to everyone. The point of this room was for us to get knowledge, to get what we needed, and she said it was the way forward.
We
That the
certainly got
knowledge that we
that.
get here is. So take what you want. Take what we need. She wants us to have it clearly.
I think these trammels might be the right track, and I think this might be one of them.
Did we look for books on that? Did anyone else?
Well, we have books on all the gods.
You also have a book on Ascension too, Prime Ascension.
Yeah.
What about as I'm talking to the group, what about a book on ancient ruins and forgotten ruins?
Well, if they're forgotten, I doubt there'd be a book on them.
Couldn't hurt if you see anything.
Also, I might have it wrong, but didn't Willem Sawyer give you guys keep the book about the ruins of Alaris?
I might have. I think he did.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that was one of the two books you guys wanted to keep. The other one being the spell book, is what I remember and have down. All right. Bael, what were you doing before divination was cast?
We're all in the library, right?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of this mechanism saying a prayer to Io, which basically what Royce said, but I worded it wrong
Well, what did you say?
about the oh the reason behind the mechanism. What's the significance?
As you sitting on it and saying a prayer to Io about the mechanism, the gears and the shifts of it kind of turn on your own while you're sitting on it, spinning you around a little bit, and they kind of lock in. And it just kind of faintly glows with the colors of the symbol of Io, and nothing else seems to happen. Just seems to be an interesting piece of enchanted architecture.
Touch it, feel all around.
Yeah.
See if there's any like hidden compartment.
No.
I'll stay there all night then.
Okay.
Meditative state, sleep type thing.
All right. Everybody can hit their long rest buttons. Oops. All right. You'll wake up in the morning. You assume is morning. Feeling refreshed. In the library. What would you all like to do?
I'll just eat a good berry for the day.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's anything that's changed or that's new about the room, um, I'm good to head out whenever y'all are ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
All right. One second. Cool. All right, so you guys are going to head out into the hallway. Okay. Obviously, the completing it has now lit up this ring, like the other two have. Doesn't seem to be another staircase down. You guys were hoping for that.
Can we go all the way back up and see if that ice ceiling has changed in any way?
Yeah. And it hasn't. As you guys make your way up the 3 flights of stairs, spiraling up.
Making her way.
Still a solid wall of ice up there.
Okay. Maybe if we go back to the middle floor where we came in,
Mm-hmm.
can we go back to like the entryway where we came into these ruins and see if anything's changed out there?
Like back up through the hallway area?
Yeah.
So you want to go back to the entrance, like the stairs you guys took down.
Yeah, the way we came in.
Ah, okay.
Where there were the discs on the ground.
Yes. Okay.
Like, has anything changed in there?
I need all of you to make perception checks, please.
I just used my passive.
Yes, you may just use your passive. Perception check, race, and I'm just going to have Bael use his passive.
Can I
That's
not
a
just
19 for me.
Mine's a 19.
I got a whopping 9.
Dirty 20.
9.
Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. What's going on?
You're good. You're good because you have a pretty decent
It's a dirty 20, right?
you have a pretty decent passive perception. You guys Bael, Lucy, Royce, did either of the other two of you have over a 18?
Royce and I both had 19s.
Royce and you both had 19s. He had a dirty 20, I thought. D-Unit rolled that 10. So he'll take his passive of 12, which will not see it. So everyone but Tomash and D-Unit, you all are not alone in this room.
I relay that to Tomash and D-Unit.
Same.
I guess I'm pulling out my mace and doing my thing.
I call out who's there.
I'd like to cast Mage Armor.
I will cast Bless on Lucy, Alvin, and Tomash.
We'll cast Bless on Oh, wait, there's only... Yeah, I'll cast Bless on the other 3.
Okay, so everybody's going to have...
Everyone blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed, hashtag this page is not loading, and it's pissing me off. Alright. Okay, give me 1 second to put bless on everybody real quick. Because I imagine you guys want to do you guys want to do this thing.
So Bael's was on Tomash, Lucy, and me. So mine is on Bael, Royce, and D Unit.
Yes, everybody gets one. I don't think it changes.
Everybody gets...
two of it.
Yeah, it's just important for if either of us lose concentration.
Yeah. All right. I imagine you guys want to be spread out a little bit. Like, you don't want to be, like, within 5 feet of each other.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. You don't hear anything in response. Oh, one actually missed. You'd see from about 30, 40 feet in front of you, Alvin, 2 familiar green with just a tinge of purple eldritch blasts come out of invisibility and strike you.
Before this, had I picked up anything on my bloodstone?
You have to take an action to use it. I believe it doesn't automatically pop.
Okay.
I will double
Fair
check
enough.
that. I will
No,
double
that's
check
fine.
that.
But like, would I have done it? I mean, I didn't know that I had to use an action, but like after I tuned to it yesterday, I would have. I guess she could have teleported in this morning or something.
I will give away the game here. You would have detected your mother yesterday.
Okay, that's fine.
In Aston, you would not. Yeah.
Good stuff.
And current.
So how much damage?
A 22.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make a concentration check.
Oh, it needs to be 11. Do you need to roll for an 11?
I only have a +8 now because I don't have the glaive anymore, adding 1 to my charisma.
Ooh.
That's a 12.
Okay.
Or sorry, that's a natural 12, so 20.
Yeah.
So I'm fine.
That will save. I guess we're rolling initiative here. I mean, why not? It's only 12:08. Let's do this thing. Oof. Except I don't know where my... Oh. Literally sitting on top of it.
Oh, that's actually a good point. With Bless, I don't need to roll those concentration checks.
If you have an 8+8, yes, you do.
Yeah. If it's
wait,
exactly
no.
20...
Yeah,
if it's exactly 22 damage or more, then I do.
Yeah.
But if it's 21 or less, I automatically succeed.
That is correct. All right. Does anybody have a higher than a 20?
22.
25.
All right. Royce, you're going first. Lucy, you are going second.
I'm right at 20.
All right. 20 is Tomash for third. Just FYI, D-Unit got a 2 for a 4. Alvin, what did you roll?
19.
19?
Yep.
I put 16 and 18 like halfway down the page, and it's not enough room. 19 for Alvin.
I actually rolled well on initiative for once.
Yeah, apparently. All right, Bile, what did you roll?
I get to go fourth.
I am slower than old people
What'd you
in a
roll?
wheelchair race.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
For a total of
3.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Was that your second
Alvin.
natural one on initiative in a row?
Yes.
Ooh.
All right.
Alvin, my problem is I rolled a 20, a nat 20 on this.
So
now you're not rolling a
rolled-
nat 20 in combat.
The
That's the way it
downside is all 7 of these people are currently invisible for the first 4 of you to go. Which is the downside.
What I am gonna do though that I didn't do earlier, after that long rest, I'm gonna roll my potion of everlasting healing.
Yeah, if you guys have a potion of everlasting healing on you, make sure to roll it. I believe.
I got a 14.
Yeah, I rolled a 13, so mine's just a regular.
I got a 20.
Holy shit.
Well, fuck you, Scoobs.
That makes it a superior, right?
Superior.
84 plus 8. All right. So Royce is up first, Lucy on deck, Tomash third, Alvin is fourth.
I cannot see any of them.
They are all currently invisible still, yes.
Even the one that fired the blast at Alvin.
Correct.
Can I see anywhere near where that blast might have been coming from now?
You can fire at disadvantage plus a bonus to her AC for being invisible.
I don't have a lot of crossbows left, so I'm not going to do that. But I am going to ready a hunter's mark and hold it. And then I'm going to send my Drake in that direction, not knowing where it is. Not really going to like attack, but just send it towards wherever I thought that came from. So the general direction.
Okay. All right. Roll a d4 for your Drake.
A 1.
Okay. Does not bump into her. He's just kind of looking around. Why am I here? Why did he send me over here? Okay. Lucy.
I am gonna pop a fireball in the direction I saw the Eldritch Blasts come from.
Okay. Just right where the Eldritch Blast came from?
Yep. Oh. It's a fire drake. It'll be fine.
It's immune, right? It's immune to fire damage.
He's immune just like me.
Exactly. He'll be fine.
We're good, boys.
All right. That is a dirty 20.
All right. Well, I still take damage anyway.
They do.
$27 divided by 2 is 13.
Okay.
Let's see if she loses concentration.
Yeah, concentration check on greater invisibility. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use your only legendary resistance on that. That got burned quick. Fuck. Okay. Tomash.
Everything's still invisible?
Everything is still invisible, yeah, unfortunately. You guys kind of
Well, then I
felt
guess-
like presences of things to your side, which is how you guys were even alerted to this situation.
So we can still attack. We're just at disadvantage.
So you guys
That's the way it
can.
works.
So how it works in fifth is you guys can essentially walk up to them. It's a D4 of 4. You bump into them, and then it's an attack at disadvantage with a bonus to their AC.
I guess I'll try to do that then.
All right. So I assume you just want to go for the center one because it's closest?
Yeah.
All right. So it's a D4.
I rolled a 4.
All right. You bump into him.
All right, I guess I'm swinging.
Holy hell!
You said disadvantage, right?
It is a disadvantage, yeah.
18 to hit.
With the bonus for being invisible, that does not hit.
How about 20?
20 will hit. That is the AC while they are invisible. Oh, I guess I have to make a save on. Oh, that is a dirty 20 on the dex save. Javelin's going to hit 2. All right, so 20 points damage on the first swing, and then another 7 on the javelin for 27 points damage on your turn. And he's not the one maintaining focus on his invisibility. So he does not have to roll. Alvin.
I'm gonna run up to Eleanor.
Okay.
Or run up to where I think Eleanor is.
Okay.
D4?
Yep.
4.
Bump into her.
Okay, what does that
That
mean?
allows you to attack with disadvantage. Plus
Whoa,
the +2
I will-
bump to the AC.
Wait. Yeah, so disadvantage and she's got a bump to her AC?
Yes, that is correct.
All right. I will do so.
Okay.
Hang on. Yeah, actually, before I attack, I'm gonna bonus action Wrathful Smite. She will probably succeed, but there's
Oh,
a chance
boy.
she won't.
Oh boy, okay.
$26.
26 will hit.
So I add a d6 of
Psychic. And I need to make a
I add-
wisdom
yeah,
saving
right.
throw.
Right. Wait, but before that, let me do the damage. So I'll add a hit die, and I'll make this a second level smite. And is she undead?
She is not undead.
Okay. So I add the d6 psychic. Okay, so that is. I'll read you the types. That's 14 slashing.
All right.
It is only 2 lightning. I rolled snake eyes.
Okay.
It is 14 radiant.
All right.
And just 1 psychic. So that's 31 total.
It's also
So
dirty 20 on the save.
so the save should be DC 15?
14, because you
Damn.
lost your charisma from the glaive.
No, her save for the I was thinking the concentration check.
Oh, yeah, I know I need to roll a concentration
Yeah.
check. So Ed is
It was 31 damage, so it should be DC 15.
Should be DC 15. That is a nat 20 for 22.
Ah, damn.
She's gonna hellish rebuke.
Should have known.
She's gonna hellish
Should have known
rebuke
you'd.
that.
Yeah, should have known you'd eventually roll saves well.
Yeah, so that is a dex. That is a dex save back at you.
And it's a spell, so I have advantage.
That is correct.
So that's a 15. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's fine. 15.
That will not save.
Yeah. No, I
Um,
know, but it's just a hellish rebuke. So
You know, she's a little bit higher level warlock now.
yeah, the hellish rebuke doesn't scale,
Yes, it does.
does it?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna use a DM inspiration.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it didn't.
No. The D10 every level up.
I'm gonna use another DM inspiration.
Okay.
Oh man, one more. All right, there we go. That's better. That's a 22.
Yeah, 22 will definitely save. So you take half, which is 15 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Because I rolled 2 10s.
It doesn't say it says for every spell higher than level 1.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right, so then I've got to make a concentration save.
Mm-hmm. Of just 10.
Yeah, that's 17.
Yeah.
Oh, plus bless, but yeah. And then I get to make my second attack.
Yeah.
So that was all just one attack.
Yeah, that was all just off one attack. Oh, man.
All right. $25 to hit.
That will hit.
We'll do another hit die and another second level smite.
Okay.
So 20 slashing.
All right.
7 lightning.
Okay.
And 14 radiant.
All right. So how much damage was
So
that?
that was 41 total. So she has to make a DC 20 concentration save.
DC 21 concentration save.
The 41 damage.
Sorry, I had
Yeah.
42 in my head. Sorry. $18 plus 2 is 20.
Oh, damn it, Rai.
Holy shit! Oh man, I had to math a little bit there. I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
Yeah,
God,
that's my turn.
You threw me for a loop. Now I'm not sure what the hell to do, sir.
What did I do?
Did a lot of damage.
I did.
You did do a lot of damage. Okay.
Did I do that?
All right. All right. It is her turn, and then the Nothics go. She's going to back up out of range, but invisible, so does not provoke opportunity attacks. And damn it, I needed him to make a... Oh, he's still there. I thought you left. I need to make a con save, please.
Sorry, I dropped the die. I was just picking it up.
You're good.
Con save?
Yes, please.
Is this a spell?
Do you have to see it to be able to do that? Or is it just all spells?
I have advantage against all spells.
So you have advantage on this.
And bless. I'm going to use a DM inspiration.
Okay.
I'm going to use one more.
Okay.
There we go. 26.
That will save. So you will take half damage, which is 31 points of necrotic damage.
That's half?
Yes.
Jesus.
I rolled 4 6s on d8s and an 8, plus another couple die.
I'm at 11 out of 79 now.
Uh-oh. On a scale of 79, my panic's at an 11.
It's all the way up to an 11.
All right. So D unit and then Bael go after the Nothics.
And I'm out of inspiration now.
And just ask. Hello.
It also kept me
yeah.
alive. I think that was a decent use of inspiration.
Yeah. Oh. So it was 64, so it's 32 points of damage, but that was my mistake, so you do not have to take the extra point.
Either way.
Cool.
And so, yeah, because I don't see her, I don't get an opportunity attack when she backs away.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I need. Actually, hold up. They're not gonna get in melee range, or at least that one is not. I need. Every single person except for Alvin to make a Constitution saving throw. And they all come out of invisibility as they do this.
Is this a spell?
It is not a spell. It is a latent magical ability that they have.
17.
That is a success. That meets the DC.
21.
Don't forget your bless too.
Bless is not.
Oh, that's right.
Saving throws, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. I'm a ding dong. I
Bless is a
closed out the unit too.
Yeah. Bless is attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
Guidance is just ability checks.
Mine was a dirty 20 then.
25 without bless for D unit.
36.
Did you roll a nat 20?
I rolled a 17, a 4 on the bless. I have +3 for saves, for all saves with all my shit, and +8 to con.
Oh, +8 on D&D Beyond all includes your +3, by the way.
Oh.
So 33,
Okay.
which is still fucking ridiculous. So you all take half damage, which is 12 points of necrotic. The last one is going to make 2 claw attacks against Tomash. Both of which are nat 20s.
No.
Oh.
Bend luck.
Okay.
So one of those is reduced by 2.
With how I rolled, make it the second one. By the way, that also pops him out of invisibility at this attack as well. Alright, so Bend Luck is... Oh, shit. I fucked up. Okay, never mind. I did not roll a d20 when she... for her spells at over 3rd level. Alright, so what does that do, Megs?
What does what do?
Bend luck. I thought you had to roll something.
-2 to the roll.
Oh, okay. So that will...
I rolled a d4.
So that will still hit. The first one, which is still the crit, I rolled 2 1s on, so that will only be 16 slashing damage. And the second one will be another 16 because I rolled 2 6s. And that is the end of the Vecnic. Nothic's turn. It is now D-Unit's turn. He would like to rage. And he's going to attack twice at the one in front of him. The first one is a regular hit. The second one is a natural 20. So the first one is 22 points of damage. The nat 20 is 8 plus 5 for 13 plus 11 for 24 plus 4 is 28, and he'll expend a hit die for an additional 20 for 42 points of damage on the second hit. Rage these nuts. All right, that's D-Unit's turn. By L, you are up.
Holy crap, my turn.
Yep.
All right. Shit. First thing I'm going to do is get within range of Alvin, 30 feet at least. Or at least, 30 feet total.
10, 20, 30.
I am going to heal him.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
within...
he just meant he wanted to get within 30 feet of me.
Oh, you want to get within 30 feet of him. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Who's all within 30 of me?
Cool. Now I'm trying to figure out.
He can be on the edge of it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you can get Tomash in there too, but I don't think you can. Yeah, it's him and D-Unit. That's who you can get, and you, obviously.
Alright, I will use a second level for my ring.
Okay.
Me, D-Unit, and Alvin each get 18.
Oops. I almost just did that as damage.
That's considered an action. What are you at now, Alvin?
29 out of 79.
Okay. As a spell,
Mm-hmm.
I will healing word him. No, I'll healing word him.
Okay.
At second level. Yeah, 14.
Well, thanks.
She
And I
took more movement.
think
You don't know where where she is.
I think that's all I could do spell wise. In action, so that's all I could do.
All right. And that is the end of initiative order. So Royce, you are up. Lucy, you are on deck. Yes. 10 seconds before Lucy's going first.
I'm already right here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to plug in my watch. Are any of them out of stealth that I
They
can
are
see?
all out of stealth now except for Eleanor.
All right, I am turning to the one right next to me and taking 2 shots straight at it.
Okay.
It's going to be a 26 and a 31.
Both will hit. I just realized you could have taken Royce's break damage.
Oh, shit.
I just realized that too because I didn't.
Yeah. I forgot.
That would have made a con save almost impossible on that second hit. Or
Yeah,
more than
no,
it
that
was.
that would have made her drop concentration.
Yep.
Although I can't say for sure that I would have, had I remembered it, I would have probably just used it on the first hit.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Who knows?
But even that was a close roll, so well, kind of.
Yeah, it was.
I had already readied a hunter's mark, so I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
that on him too.
Yep.
All right, for both shots. First one and second one. First one is going to hit for 9 piercing. Actually, 11 piercing, 3 necrotic, and 2 fire.
11 piercing and 2 fire?
And 3 necrotic.
They are immune to necrotic.
Yep. And yep.
You guys have bought these Nothics before, you know that.
And then the second one is going to hit for 13 piercing, 2 fire. Or 14 piercing and 2 fire.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to back away.
Until like back to back with Lucy. So you guys can't get flanked?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Okie dokie.
And then my Drake is going to take steps towards where he thinks she might have gone.
Yeah, so she cast a spell from about 10 feet in front.
And that's going to be it.
All right, roll a d4.
He's not going to bump into her, so
roll a d4. He might.
1.
And does not bump into her.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yep. Okay. Lucy.
Besides me and Alvin, is anybody else looking hurt?
I mean, everybody took a little bit of damage, and Tomash has taken a couple hits.
Everybody's within 60 feet of me, right?
I believe so. We're going to run a cone real quick. Yeah, everybody, including Alvin, is within 60 feet of you.
Cool. Then I am going to cast...
That is not properly scaled for this map. God damn it.
Mask Your Wounds.
Yeah, he's 40 feet away. Okay. God, that staff is so cool. Like, I think I've said this about, like, 4 or 5 of the items I've created, but that might be the Peace Sailor Resistance of them.
21 to everyone.
Holy hell.
All right.
Thanks, Luce.
Yeah.
Appreciate ya.
Too bad that I'm full that the rest couldn't go to someone else.
All right. Tomash.
We're gonna make some attacks.
Excellent. I will pre-roll the dex saves.
That's a nat 20.
Holy shit.
Six plus 2 is 8. Plus 9 is 17.
Yep. Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a hit die on this too.
Okay, so 17 plus 5 is 22, plus 9 is 31, plus whatever your hit die is.
Max damage 16.
Okay, so that is 47 points of damage. This thing is looking very, very hurt.
Oh, that was a nat 1.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it. And just a reminder, Alvin, you're on deck.
And then 28.
Yeah, 28 will definitely hit.
For 10.
This thing is bleeding profusely, this green blood over these icy floor tiles, but it's just barely hanging on.
Oh, I get hit points back too for the crit.
You do, actually. So if you weren't
I
full
gotta
health,
remember how many. Equal to half the bludgeoning.
Yep.
So, what's that, 4?
It was. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that is 4 points of healing. Oh no, because it includes it as 17, so it's 8. Because your modifier is included in the bludgeoning as part of the bludgeoning damage. So 8 points of healing as well. Alvin, it is now your turn.
Can I hear her? Like, can I make a perception check to see if I can hear which direction she went?
Yeah.
Would that be a disadvantage or?
No.
15.
All right. You hear sound. I correct you guys up. You hear sounds coming from your left.
Okay, I'm gonna run up toward where I think I heard her.
Okay.
Um, just maybe like 10 or 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, like there. And then with my object interaction, I'm gonna take out the alchemy jug and tell it to create salt water, which creates like 12 gallons of salt water, and I'm just gonna pour it and like try to like throw it in front of me and look for footprints. So like look for where the water doesn't flow and it flows like around her feet. So I can kind of see where she is.
Yeah, that will work.
So I can see where she is?
You can see where she's standing, yeah.
Yeah. And do I have an action left to make a couple attacks? I don't know what action.
The alchemy
that-
jug is then pulling it out as a free
Yeah.
object interaction, using it as an action, so you'd still have your bonus
Okay.
action.
1 sec. And I can't Hunter's Mark because I have to be able to see her. Oh, and I'm sorry. When I cast Wrathful Smite last turn, that should have dropped Bless because they're both concentration spells. So Bael, D Unit, and Royce don't have Bless anymore.
Oh, D unit and race. Okay.
All good.
So Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action cast Wrathful Smite just so I have it ready for next turn. And I hope somebody noticed these footprints. Because I can't attack at all.
Okay.
But it didn't do nothing. And now, presumably, if she like runs away in a different direction, I can see which direction she's going because she's standing in a puddle of water.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You can, until she moves out of that puddle of water. Yes.
Yeah. No, when you're playing a class that doesn't get fairy fire or see invisibility or anything like that, you got to get a little creative.
That is very true. All right. Anybody who is in that circle, or the five people, so everybody except for. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, okay, can't get Alvin in there. So the five of you, I need to make a Constitution saving throw. Please.
Is it a
Magic
spell?
damage.
It is in fact a spell, as it is Eleanor's turn.
What type of damage?
You don't know because it hasn't gone off yet.
25.
25 is a success.
I took my last DM inspiration and it was a nat 20 for a 21.
All right, that is a success. I even gave D-Unit a point of inspiration just for not being here to be nice. I rolled 2 2s, so that is a 13. Bile, what did you roll?
Aftermath. 21.
Yeah. And Tomash?
16.
Okay, so Tomash and D-Unit fail and take the full total as this wave of necrotic energy rolls out for 38 points of necrotic damage. The rest of you take half, which I have not mathed yet.
19.
17.
19.
19, yeah.
19 points of necrotic damage. That's really funny, was actually. Although that barely scratches D-Unit. All right. And that is Eleanor's turn. She will move. I will leave her where she walks out of the water.
Okay.
Okay. It is now the Nothic's turn. Okay. 2 against D-Unit. He didn't attack recklessly, actually, so he does not have advantage as they both misses. Rolling for Tomash now. The first one will get 1 hit off on his 2 claw attacks. The second one will get 1 off on his 2 claw attacks. 20 damage total across the 2 claw attacks. And that is slashing. Race. 2 claw attacks. Only 1 will hit for 11 slashing damage on you. You did cast Mage Armor, correct? Megs?
Yes.
Okay. That is 3 hits across the 4 claws. It's only rolled 2 ones. That is 6 slashing damage. I rolled 2 ones the second time for another 6 slashing damage. And the third one is 12 slashing damage.
So how much total?
Oh, sorry, I did that wrong. 5, 5, 5, and no, yeah, sorry, 6, 6, and 11. So 23.
Okay. Ow!
Okay. That is the end of the Nothics. It is D Unit's turn. He is going to take a swing recklessly. That is a crit. And that is 8 plus. Or sorry. 8 plus 6 is 14. Plus 11 is 24. Or 25 plus 4 is 29. Which is enough to kill it. So he will come up here. Take his second attack. Also recklessly, which will hit. Oops. Alright. Is 9 plus 11 is a dirty 20 on that one. All right, that's the unit's turn. Bael, you are up.
Who's surrounded there?
Lucy
And
And
Boris.
is,
And Royce.
and Royce.
and is the big baddie exposed yet?
No,
Yeah.
she's not out of invisibility.
Soon.
TM.
Hopefully.
Too soon, executives.
All right. As I'm gonna run up to where Lucy is and help her.
10,
As I'm doing so,
20, 30. Wow, you can actually just get in touch range. Holy hell.
yeah, I'm gonna have to bonus action healing word her at second level.
Even though you can touch her? Even though you're in touch
What?
range? Even though you're in touch range?
I could do cure wounds at second level.
Okay.
Come on, oh you son of a bitch. 17.
I mean, that's much better than where I'm at.
Yeah. And then wait, what is it? I already cast the spell. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
oh, I'm gonna force myself in between her and the green one to attack it.
you can't. How
Why not? How?
how it works. They're in melee range with her. You can't get between the two of them.
Oh.
You can't. You are not a animated object that can move through players' spaces or end your turn within another player's space. You're also out of movement too.
Alright, I will attack then.
You've already
You
cast
already
spell with
did
your action.
action.
Oh, okay, then
You have
can't
a
do nothing
bonus
else.
action and it can't be a spell. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bonus actions are spells.
Yep.
So that's it.
Yep. Okay. Back to stop the initiative order race.
All right. I'm gonna fire 2 shots straight at the dude in front of me again.
Okay.
Nat 20 and a 31.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me roll the crit first, and I'm taking my Drake's fire damage. Um, $31 from the first, and 8 of it is fire. That's the crit.
Okay. By the way, you cannot do infused strikes. You are not within 30 feet of your Drake.
All right, it's 25 then.
Alrighty. Crit.
And then...
No, you won't, Waz. Sorry.
The second is 19 then.
All right. Very, very hurt.
And my Drake is gonna fly over to where he saw the footsteps leaving the puddle and take a swipe.
Okay. So disadvantage.
D4 would have been a 3, so
Yeah.
I will
Doesn't
roll
bump
2
into her.
attacks.
Doesn't bump into her.
All right.
You can now definitively say that she's not there. Or possibly. Okay. Lucy, you're up.
Does one of these assholes look more hurt than the other?
The one Royce has pumped a shit ton of shots into, and the one that the unit just hit from behind seem to be about the same.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to use one of my greater healing potions.
Okay.
So I heal for another 15.
Yeah.
Then the one, I guess because D unit's handling that one now. So the other one over here with me and Bael.
That one? Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to blight that fucker.
All right, what's the save on that?
19 con.
That is a 13. And I don't know if it matters, but he has not taken damage yet.
No, the only thing that matters is if he's a plant.
Ah.
$39 necrotic damage.
All right. Do you want to take that back?
Yeah, is he immune to
They're
fucking
immune to
necrotic damage?
and you guys have,
God fucking damn it.
you guys have fought these guys before, too, to know that. So I will let you take it back.
All right, then I'm gonna Tasha's mind whip that one instead.
Alrighty.
So that's a 19 int.
That is a 14 minus 2 for 20.
$13 psychic damage.
Okie dokie.
And next turn it can only do an action, a bonus action, or a react or move.
Yeah.
And it cannot take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
Yeet. All right.
Yeet.
Tomash.
No bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and drink my superior.
Okay.
Heal myself for 28.
Not bad. That's above average.
And we'll make a couple melee attacks.
Alrighty.
Got 29.
That'll hit. That's a 4 on the dexterity. Saving throw. That is enough to kill the other one. So I assume you want to attack the other one with your second attack.
Yeah, got 23.
That will hit. It was on a 20 on the save, and then just teetered over to the 2. So there's a 5. 19 and 22 points of damage for the first hit that one takes.
And that's my turn.
All right. Cool. Alvin.
So she left the puddle, so I can't see the outline of her feet standing in the puddle.
Correct.
But I can possibly
wet
see
footsteps.
wet footprints.
Yeah, make a perception check. It is on stone that is partially frozen, so this is going to be very difficult. Actually, that'd be survival because it's tracking, isn't it?
It's 23 either way. They're both wisdom. I'm proficient in both.
You see a few
So-
leading away from the puddle, but not enough to trail.
Wouldn't she need to be making dex checks because it'd be slippery too?
She has been.
All right. I'll just take a few more steps forward and see if I run into her.
Okay. You want to take full movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do I need to roll a do I need to roll a d4 or no?
You do need to roll a d4.
1.
Yeah, you do not bump into her.
Okay. Do I still have an action left?
You do.
I'll take out a flask of oil and just dump it out in front of me. Try to do kind of the same thing I did last turn.
All right. Easy enough to do. About 15 more feet in front of you. And you see these foot outlines kind of happen.
Show yourself, Eleanor. Stop taking the coward's way out.
Well, I suppose there's always next time for that. She drops invisibility. And as her action on her turn, will teleport out.
Counterspell.
Not too far away.
You do not have visibility on her. She went to behind the pillar.
Yeah. Damn it. Well done, DM.
Split the party in the fight and got to TP out with the bad guy. All right. So that was her full turn. It's now the Nothic's turn. So we're gonna do 2 claw attacks against Tomash. Both will miss. 2 against Royce. Both will hit. 11 on the first slashing and 7 on the second. So 18 slashing total damage, Royce. Still up.
Yep.
Still up.
I have 13 hit points left.
Uh-oh. And then obviously, I rolled d6s instead of the attack rolls. 4 claw attacks coming at a Lucy. That is 1 hit. And then a critical hit.
Bend luck. And take 2 off of it.
That's still going to be a dirty 20.
That's fine, as long as it's not critical.
Okay. There's 13 slashing damage on the first claw attack. And I rolled the same dice on the second one, so another 13 on the second.
Okay.
And that is the end of the Nothic's turn, so we're back up. It is now D Unit's turn. He's going to attack recklessly. That is a 1 and a 20. Thank God for reckless. Second one is a 2 and a 13, so that is also equally bad. So both of those will hit. So it is 11 plus 11 is 22, plus 4 is 26, plus another 9 from an expended hit die, because I rolled really low. So it's what, 33? And then on the second strike, that is an 8 for 19, plus 4 for another 23. So that severely injures that one up close with Lucy. Bael, it is now your turn.
Lucy's looking bad. D unit hit.
He's still way over half.
Tomas hurting.
Yeah, I'm hurting pretty good.
All right. Get me within 30 feet of Tomas and Lucy.
Okay. One cannot take a reaction, the other one is going to miss.
All right. I'm going to use my 3rd level for my ring.
Oh, yeah, you did recharge it last night with your last spell slot, didn't you?
$24 to me, Lucy, and Tomas.
And Royce.
And Royce.
And D unit.
Yes. Alrighty.
Almost did it again.
Alright. That is your action because it was cast by your ring, but it means you can cast a spell as your bonus action.
How are you guys looking now?
Better. Pretty good.
Still hurting a lot.
I'm not too terrible.
Save it. I have a trick up my sleeve. Save it.
All right, so
You asshole.
I will.
I do.
Yeah, I know what you're going to do.
I will Healing Word Tomas at 2nd level. That'll be my last 2nd level. For 14.
Okay.
And that's all I could do.
Alright. That backs up the initiative order. Royce, you're up.
I'm going to go ahead and take my 2 shots at the guy that's been beating on me.
Do one first.
Only one?
Yeah, only one.
Right?
Yeah. Do one at a time.
I almost don't even want to hit him now, but yeah, I'll take one and then I'll turn it up.
I know how you want to kill him, but
22.
that'll hit.
That's gonna be 16 piercing and 3 fire.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna move him. You're gonna move him his 40 feet.
No, it's 16 piercing. It's 19 total because I have Hunter's Mark on him too.
Okay.
Leave my Drake where he was.
Even though she teleported out.
Yeah, I can't move him until after my turn. His initiative order is after mine.
Yep. Okay, that is actually enough to kill him.
And then which one is hurting next to Lucy?
The one D unit's been wailing on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my shot at that now.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 24.
That will also hit.
For 15 piercing.
Will be enough as you shoot him in his gigantic eye.
Then my Drake is going to move as close as it can to all of us. So kind of towards the middle where Bael is.
Okay.
And whoever's up next is going to get Infused Strike from the Drake.
Okay. Lucy.
I am going to twin cast my bonus action of what is it? Healing word. Yeah, healing word on me and Royce.
Okay.
So we get 4 more points back.
I should be
than
full.
0.
Yeah, I've been full.
Yeah. You haven't taken a hit.
And then I am gonna stab this fucker with my dagger.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take that Drake damage. Or infuse right? Infuse strike?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's an extra D6.
Yep.
$15.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait, nobody else is in right. That will miss.
Well, okay, never mind then. That was my turn.
So somebody else can take the Drake damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only have to announce that if you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, only if it hits.
That is correct. All right. Tomash.
Well, we're going to do some melee attacks.
Cool.
17 to hit.
That'll just... Oh, wait, you're blessed still.
So that's a D4, right?
Yep.
That'll put me at a dirty 20.
That'll hit. You only needed to roll a 1. Actually, I should have just said it hit because you had blessed, because you only needed a 1. Success on the save. Alrighty.
Well, 17 on the second attack.
Yeah, you're still blessed, so doesn't matter.
Some great lightning damage.
Jesus. Looking really hurt. Choose it.
And a
Yeah,
crit with the javelin.
That's a nat 20. Give me 10 seconds.
Take the Infused Strike on that Javelin attack, by the way.
17.
Yeah, add in a D6 for the fire damage for my Drake on that Javelin.
I rolled a 6.
Which becomes a lot more with the crit. Let's go.
If it's a crit, roll another d6, right?
Better crits.
No, but like that applies to like the weapon die, but I don't think
It's
it's
a 6 and a 6, I think. Yeah, it's 2.
like well, because I know like when I divine smite, if it's a crit, I roll double the dice.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 2 6s. Hey, Rabbi, I
Yeah.
gave him my infused strike on that crit too, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. So that is 6 plus 5 for 11 plus 6 is 17 plus 12 for 29. Yeah, that is actually just enough to kill it.
So that's not bad for just a basic javelin.
Hell no. The thing
Take
is
that for a javelin.
clutch, man. Alrighty. I believe that means it's now Alvin's turn.
Right. How many total feet of movement would it take for me to get within reach of the one guy who's left?
30 would get you. You'd be 5 feet shy of being able to attack
Mm-hmm.
if you dashed.
If I dashed. Nuts. Yeah, and I will just stay there.
Okay. Cool. It's going to make 2 claw attacks against Lucy. Miss both of them. It is now D-Unit's turn. He's going to attack recklessly. That's actually a miss, I believe. Give me give me 2 seconds. I'm not used to running him still. That is 2 16s. Second, that will be a 1 and a 20 again. So, yay. So, 8 plus 7 is 15 plus 11 is 26 plus 4 for 30, and he'll expend another hit die. For 11, 22. This is 52 points of damage. That is the end of his turn. The heck do you mark off hit die on D&D Beyond now?
You don't. There's no
Oh,
way to do it without actually taking a short rest. Like you can mark them off, but then if you like go to a different window or whatever, it won't save
Ow.
unless you actually take a short rest. It's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started keeping track of them in my like optional.
Yeah,
note.
I just keep track of how many I've spent in my session notes.
Yeah, that's what I was starting to do.
Okay. So Bile, you're up.
Everybody looking healthier.
Just kill it. There's one left.
Yep. And he
All
looks
right, move me up to it.
pretty damn toasty after that crit.
$16 to hit.
+4 is a dirty 20. So yeah, the dirty 20 hits.
For 10.
All right. As you bang it over the head with this pummel. Looks even worse now, but it's still standing.
Go ahead, it's all you guys.
As it is now Royce's turn.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and fire 2 arrows at this guy. Let me just finish him.
Finish him.
21 and a 19.
21 will hit. Actually, roll the crit first.
And I am going to take my Drake's damage on this.
Okay.
So it's 24 piercing and 5 fire. So 27.
That will be enough to undo and kill the last Nothic. These guys are out of initiative order.
She got away again.
What is your sister's problem with us, Alvin? What did we do to her?
It's what we did to her. I think she's just under his spell. Literally or figuratively.
Right. We'll unpack the rest of this nonsense next week. How about that? All right. We will see you guys on Monday. Next Monday. No V Draconis will be back in the new year. But Oops All Clerics will be Friday the 17th, and it should be a blast. So we will see you all next Monday for episode 18 already. Should be fun. See what happens. Stay tuned. As always, bye.
Be gooder.
Be good, Arrest.
Jeez, you too.